escape away because controls you. Born and raised in a trailer park, and all the faces of our lives surround you. Your simple pleasures come from someone else's pain. The way you like it, for you I've become what you made me. And we make this new religion to escape what we've become. To face this recreation, and we make this new religion to escape what we've become. And we make this new religion to escape what we've become. We could tell you what you're thinking, what you're thinking. Are you people so slow? So you play along, and we make this new religion to escape what we've become. And we make this new religion to escape what we've become. And we make this new religion to escape what we've become. And we make this new religion to escape what we've become. We could tell you what you're thinking.
Alright, so we are live. What's up, everyone? Welcome to stream. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see who's doing fast. Hello, Marvel. Hello there, Luigi. Welcome back. Indeed, it's been an interesting week. Yeah, I don't actually know what happened this week, to be honest. Well, besides the Sonic Hero stuff, I do know about that, but yeah, that completely threw me off my game. So I guess with that, let's just go ahead and get started. Oh, I saw the arena on screen. Okay. That was way too loud in my ears. And SpongeBob, welcome to stream. Yeah, once again, sorry that you were banned. I still don't know who did it, but that was weird. Okay. Let me get the arena opened up.
Step into
to the end. Alright. By the way, Durf, I did see what you sent me in DMs. All I'm gonna say is, I don't really care. That's basically all I have to say about it. I don't watch any of those channels. I don't care about any of those channels or that audience in general. So I don't pay attention to it. And if they show up in my channel, on my channel or in my community, I'll deal with them accordingly, especially if they like try to fuck shit up. Like we did with Mr. Wheat when he showed up in chat a few weeks ago. Alright. I'm out. Hopefully I'll be there. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh shit. Alright, I guess I'll wait. But no, I do not pay attention to those kinds of channels or anyone in that community in general. I do not care. I do not have any overlap with them. Johnny? I don't know who Johnny is. Maybe they're in chat. I don't know. Alright, first match of the day. Let's see if I can pull this one off or not, because that's very well a possibility. But yeah. Okay. I am already doing terrible. That is not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Oh god. Video game guy? I don't know who that is. Oh, never mind. The video game guy. Well, no, I know who that is, but no, I don't know who this guy is. No clue. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is already something. I'll tell you what. I mean, pizza? Nice. Oh boy. Whoa. Alright, I'm starting to choke a little less now. That's good. That is very good. Fuck. As soon as I said that too. Okay. I am not pulling this off. Actually, no, it's more even than I... Oh, fuck. Is that a rage quit? Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. Okay. Okay. Keep on going. Let me finish what I was saying. I get it, seeing that stuff is annoying. But unless it comes here directly, I don't give a shit. I have no reason to care. Because I'm not in any circles involving those people. I do not make it that type of content, so I'm not trying to appeal to that community whatsoever. If they want to lie and slander people and fucking smear everyone as like pedophiles or whatever, I do not care. It has zero effect on me. And if Dub himself doesn't give a shit, I don't see why I should either. Now, if it came over here, then yeah, I'd have a problem with that, but I'm doing everything in my power to, like, axe that. I mean, I've, like, pretty much cleared all of that stuff from my Twitter timeline. I blocked all those keywords, and anytime I see an account like that pop up, I just, like, fucking put on not interested so I don't see any more posts from it. And that's if I see them show up in my feed, which is very rare. I've unsubscribed from any related channel besides Dubs. And, like, the old Bowser channel. Because, like, it's dead, so, like, and you can't upload on it ever again, so might as well just keep that for memory's sake. Reminds me of a better time, you know? But no, I'm subscribed from MAP and all those reaction channels, like, all that shit's gone. No, I just watch the videos, but on the main account. Again, besides the Bowser channel and re-uploaded. But re-upload is owned by Dub, so. So yeah. But no, that's just my final stance. I don't care. They can say whatever they want. Not gonna affect me one way or the other. That being said, I do have something I want to talk about today. That I was talking about in the Donkey Kong 94 stream, which, by the way, reminder, tomorrow I will be returning back to Triple Deluxe to play the rest of the modes in that game, which includes DDD Tour, the Arena, I believe True Arena as well is in that game. The Drum Bash, right? And Kirby Fighters, which has its own game. I remember it had its own game on the 3DS eShop. I never played it, though. I'm sure I will eventually, but... And I believe it had a sequel on... Was it Switch or Wii U? Can't remember what it was. I'm pretty sure it was Switch, though. Oh my god. This is actually very close, what we got going on here right now. But yeah, I was talking about this a bit in the Donkey Kong 94 stream. But I'm sure you notice, I haven't really been uploading as consistently as I would have liked to. Right now, I'm in the process of trying to figure out what I want to do schedule-wise. Because my original plan was the original plan I had, which was to go from Sorrow Games to... Why is my... What the hell happened there? The lighting changed all of a sudden. That was weird. But I had my original plan was to go from SG to the All for Nothing cover to Sonic Battle or stream highlight and then to the Sins video. That being said, I decided to walk back on that because well, mainly because that felt like it was... How do I explain this? It felt like I was running into the same problems that led to me being less consistent in the first place. Because it felt like I was just like... I was going to go right back to putting videos out as an obligation to meet the schedule as opposed to actually doing something I wanted to. Now, of course, I did want to do Sorrow Games and Sonic Battle and all that. I'm not saying I didn't. But I don't really want to do stream highlights. I really don't like making those videos as a consistent thing. That's why they were sparing on the extra channel. That's why they started on the extra channel and were once in a blue moon type of deal. Sometimes I did more within a certain period of time. Other times I did less. But they were brought on the main account, intended to be a replacement for Let's Plays when they first came over in 2022. But I quickly realized why they were so inconsistent on the Extras channel in the first place. Because they're not fun. They're usually not fun to make. And that could be my bias, because the second one I made was me trying to edit down one of the most boring streams ever. My 100 sub special stream. 100 subs celebration stream, which was just me, for the most part, quietly playing. Like, I'll give you a video demonstration of what that was. Visual demonstration, pardon me. Yeah, I was tasked with making a fucking condensing down a 2-hour fucking bore fest.
Really? Really? So many girls on the server, not gonna lie. There's so many girls on the server.
What the fuck kind of comment is that? What did I click on?
I didn't.
No, this part right here was the reason I did this damn stream. And I had music playing off of my laptop. These were different times. Condensing this fucking bore fest, 2-hour bore fest down into like, what was the actual stream highlight? Like 10 minutes or whatever. Is the reason why I hate editing stream highlights. It's this bullshit. The reason why. Okay, let me turn that off. It is super disappointing seeing that, but nah, I got you. Yeah. But no, I'm sure you can imagine why I hate editing them when that was one of the earliest ones I did. And it made me realize, one, I do not want to condense down entire streams into videos. And two, I don't really want to make these often anyway. Because they're just tedious. That's all it comes down to. They're just really fucking tedious. And they have a weird structure too, because like they're not structured like a normal video, which has an intro, outro, and all that. They don't. It's basically clips. And sometimes structuring them is really annoying. Other times not so much, but again, just point being, I don't really like making stream highlights, so putting that as the video to come out after Sonic Battle or before Sonic Battle to give room for the Sins video, which I was waiting until I did another cover on one of their songs to go out directly after the Sins video. Made me realize I was made me realize that I was just going to be returning back to the same problem that pushed me away from being consistent in the first place. And that is doing filler stuff to fill an obligation of a schedule. Filler stuff, might I add, that rarely, if ever, gets featured in the end of the year montages. Now, there are certain types of content that also don't get featured in them, which is something I've thought about too. I want to actually make montages at the end of the year, you know? And I can't do that when over half of the videos that I upload are ineligible. Either because, well, like song covers are song covers. I can't feature those in a montage. Same with SG highlights. That's like music set to Minecraft footage. I can't feature that. Stream highlights. Usually, I have an entire segment in those montages called live streams galore. I don't need to feature the streams as like separate videos, you know? And oftentimes the streams are from different years, not the year of the montage's release. So it just would feel weird putting them out unless it's like a held back recording, like is going to be the case with Jumpmon videos this year. And yes, I didn't forget about his channel. He's going to be getting videos. He's not just getting the Connect 4 video this year, believe me. Now when? I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out. I will figure out. Indeed. What the fuck? Oh! I don't know how I pulled that off, but I'm not complaining. Not complaining whatsoever. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. Oh, that's perfect. Let's go. Let's go. So many miles behind me. Yeah. Sorry, I'll get back to what I was saying in a second. If I can pull off getting a victory here, I want to actually, you know, pull it off. I don't know if I'll succeed, of course. Yikes. Oh boy. If I had to choose an opponent to be stuck with, I'd rather Silver Fox. Well, actually, no. Jigme has one stock left. Well, granted, so do I, but they've taken way more damage than I have. So. Oh my god! That fucking save, though. Oh my god, I do not want to be involved in that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm done. Or not. God dang it. I knew that was coming, GG. Oh well. GG. Anywho. Hi, yeah, I work again, so I can't play today. Have a good day, everybody. Just posting this so nobody thinks I died. I don't know why anyone would think that. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I was tapped out. Was you ever a Wii U guy? Yes, I was. I didn't get it at launch. It didn't really interest me when it first came out. Because what were the launch games? Like Nintendo Land and Mario Bros. U. Like, I didn't really care to play those at the time. It was when they... And 3D World, when it was initially revealed, also didn't look super exciting either. Just like, oh wow, it's 3D Land, but looks more boring. That's the impression I got from that initial trailer. But after the second... And obviously the announcement of Smash, of course. Yeah, announcement of Smash and the second 3D World trailer is what kind of sold me on the Wii U. I was like, oh hell yeah. And Mario Kart 8, of course, Mario Kart 8. I don't know if all three of them were in the same direct. I think Smash was actually earlier than that. But I believe 3D World second trailer and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe were like revealed in the same direct. Those are three games that got me hyped. And to a lesser extent, stuff like Sonic Lost World as well. So yeah, I really liked the Wii U, honestly. I mean, yeah, it had its issues, for sure. Especially towards the end there. Like after... Once you got past, like, Mario Maker, there really wasn't a lot of good stuff coming out for the Wii U. No, I like the Wii U. And I will still stream it from time to time. I'm just not setting that up right now. I will at some point, because there are some games I still want to play, like Tropical Freeze, because I don't have that for the Switch. And, I guess whenever Secret Ranks finally wins the fucking wheel, that too. Even though that game sucks. But it's there because it sucks, you know? We'll say I wasn't the biggest fan of how Virtual Console looked on the Wii U. Everything looked all dark and grayed out. Do 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 do. I don't know if it was for, like, every system on the Virtual Console, because I seem to remember streaming Amazing Mirror from Wii U Virtual Console, and it looked fine. But I know particularly for, like, N64 and stuff, it's pretty bad. I'm probably getting out first. So granted, there's really not much of a difference between fourth and third anyway, because you both get booted out of the fucking thing. And enter back in at the same time, because 2 people get removed. So it really doesn't make a fucking difference who dies third and fourth. It only really matters second and first, you know? That's all that matters. Everything else is kind of just what the fuck ever. Okay. That just never won the mini wheel spins. When did the Wii U launch? Yeah, 2012. New World 9 theme. I'll get back to that in a second. Don't worry, we're only 28 minutes in. We got plenty of time. Oh yeah, I forgot about Secret Rings. Yeah. The Wii U's problem is just it had terrible marketing and just wasn't a very good name either. The general consensus among people that didn't know about it thought it was like a Wii accessory, which, not good. Switch 2 is not really a great name. It's kind of whatever. It's kind of basic, but at least the impression with the Switch 2 is that it's not an accessory for the Switch. Like, it's obviously the second Switch. It's not the same system. That being said, Wii U had some fucking amazing games. I think, well, 2012 I don't really think was a strong year for the Wii U. I think 2013, 14, and 15, those were pretty strong years. 2016, not so much. That was the Mario Tennis Ultra Smash, Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival, and Paper Mario Color Splash era. So, yeah. But 2013, 14, and 15, pretty damn solid. And a lot of the Switch's best games come from Wii U. Keep that in mind, too. Most of them got ported to Switch, besides Woolly World. I don't know why they ported that to 3DS. That was unfortunate. Any case. Money is on. Narnia as Byleth, so Narnia, you've been Jinx File. 50 think it's on himself. SMG3 still uploads? What? I don't know what you're talking about. It released in late 2012, so it doesn't really compare. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Treasure Tracker got both. I have that one. I just never really... I couldn't really get invested with it. It just didn't interest me that much. I'm sure I'll stream it at some point. It was just like an extension of those Toad levels in 3D World, which were cool. I just didn't really fully hook me in terms of like playing a full game of them. But you know. But no, what I was saying in that DK94 stream is... Which port? I played it on the Wii U. I didn't play it on the 3DS or Switch. I didn't get any Switch ports. I didn't stream on this channel. I did not get Tropical Freeze. And I'm trying to think of more. That's the only one that's coming to my mind. I did not get that one. I'm completely blanking. So, anyway, what I was saying in that stream, which was really frustrating because I was playing a level that I just kept dying on over and over and over that needed my concentration, so I spent forever as a result just trying to talk about this stuff. It was really annoying. And I was kind of fried by the end. So let me actually explain this thoroughly. What I was getting at is... moving forward, I don't want to run the schedule like how I did in 2022 or 2021, where in order to hit 2 videos a week and get to a certain threshold of 40 plus the entire year on the main account, I have to throw in these filler uploads that I just don't give a flying fuck about. Whether I care, whether they have a reason to exist or not. Like, when a lot of this stuff got introduced in 2019 and 2019 and 2020, it was a different scenario there. Nothing much, Vegeta. Welcome to stream. It was a different scenario there, because when I did something like Godsmacking the Fusion, for instance, although that was way too much effort to actually be considered like a straight shit post, but it was an idea I had at the right time, right place, because I thought it would be really funny. It wasn't forced. I know you guys love it, but the ee-hee-hee shitpost was literally just me like, fuck, I need to get a video out. in order to start a schedule. So fuck it. Let me clip that 64 LAN freak out that I've been posting literally everywhere else. Just post that. And that's that. Like, and of course there's like build your C videos I've done for that same reason. Just like, oh, I need a video. Now, in fairness with those, I did at least try to do something with them. Like, the last two, I remember one had, like, mouse cam, and then the final one had, like, shaders, so... With those, I did try. Stream highlights that year in 2022, I did not fucking try at all. Some of those were straight ported from the Extras channel with, like, only a new intro and outro added. And maybe slightly better audio, that's it. I didn't even fix the fucking visual quality of that, Lava Spire Daredevil run clip. I didn't fucking fix it at all. Fuck. No! Oh, I fucked myself. Slapped out the 3D world levels for Odyssey ones and got a DLC chapter. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. The ports, unless it was a game that I generally didn't have before, actually had to, like, fix... actually had to, like, do something. Like, it either had to add on additional modes or a story to add to what was already there, or it had to, like, fix genuine stuff with the game and alter it at least a little bit. The exception to that was a New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. I had to get that one because my Mario Bros. U disc didn't work. So, and it hadn't worked for like years and years when I finally got Deluxe, when I got Deluxe in 2019, you know. But yeah. But no. I keep getting sidetracked. What I'm basically saying is, I don't want my schedule to be consistency at the sake of, like, meeting a deadline and sacrificing quality in the process. I don't want it to be 2 videos a week, but the caveat is that half of those are just bullshit. Like, 2 videos a week, but they're not plush videos. 2 videos a week, but they're not, like, the Mario Games Challenge video. 2 videos a week, but they're not the Sins video. They're not anything actually cool. 2 videos a week. But it's stream highlights, followed by build UHC, followed by fucking song covers. And I love making song covers, don't get me wrong. But there have been lesser ones to slip through the cracks, because those have also been victims of being rushed. Like, I don't spend as much time on the mix, I just get it to where it sounds good enough and release them. Now, I haven't really made any of those in a very long time. I'm just speaking in a general sense. That has happened before. And there's been the opposite too, like the Inside of Me cover, where I spent way too long on it, and like, still didn't get the result I wanted. But threw it out anyway, because I needed a video. And threw together the shittiest fucking music video possible for that. That video sucks. But no. When I introduced the 2 videos a week schedule, it was during a time when I was still doing like a lot of the... And at least back in the day, even when I did have quote-unquote filler stuff, it was still like regular content. It wasn't like throwaway shit. It was stuff like Skywars and Capture the Flag, which are still series, even if they're not like all that exciting or anything. They're still series. They're still like gaming commentary. There's still editing and stuff involved. It's still stuff that requires effort. And even Weekly Sign Dash, same thing. That project did have effort, even though it was also on the lesser scale. But those are gone now. Well, Sign Dash still has one extra video I need to do with Mephiles. But I'll do that when recording my phone is less tedious. Right now, my charger is very finicky. It works, but I have to, like, not move it. And trying to record Sonic Dash video with it plugged in is a fucking... Well, we saw that when in the Mario Challenge video. It was brutal. Not even gonna lie, it was fucking brutal. Oh, fuck. I just killed myself. Really cheesable? Is it now? You get completely destroyed? Yes, I did. Let me mute the audio so I can focus. What I'm talking about, besides I'm out anyway. Unless I get called up for the next game, but still, I want to, like, be able to focus on what I'm talking about, not get sidetracked as much. When I introduced the 2 videos a week schedule, it was... I introduced it because I still wanted to be consistent, but I didn't want to do daily anymore. I didn't want to put myself in a position where I had to, like, shit videos out every day, which led to some stuff that could have been higher quality being released in a state that is the complete opposite. Stuff so bad that Sonic Theory tier stuff. Now, granted, that video was never going to be good. Because it was based on, like, a nonsensical theory to begin with. But besides that. So I introduced 2 videos a week to still be consistent, but give me more time to upload quality stuff. Like, specifically with plush videos. And as a result, we eventually started getting a lot of cool stuff, like top 25 Linkin Park songs, A Familiar World, the Mephiles movies, After Returns. And a lot of character plays, a lot of other things too. Truly Triumph. A number of really cool videos. And in between those really cool videos would be stuff like Skywars and Capture the Flag. A Let's Play episode, which those typically didn't have as much editing as like a regular video did. Weekly Sonic Dash, which eventually was no longer weekly and was kind of became another rotating out thing. But in 2019, I started to shift from wanting to focus on uploading weekly for the sake of it. I became way more focused on like quality and perfection, which is why 2020 has a good amount less videos than both 2018, than all of 2017, 2018, and 2019. Because it was like 47 in 2020. And in 2019, it was more than that. 2019, it was... If I could look at this real fast. 2019, it was 63. 2018, I want to say it was 86. Yes. And then 2017, it was 77. Yeah, 77. But I was not too happy with the fact that 2020 had less videos, despite most of them being pretty good. So I tried to step it up in 2021. But as a result, I introduced shitposts as a regular thing. Which was filler content. I doubled down on making a lot more song covers, which led to specific ones slipping through the cracks that were not ready to be released. And some of them should have been just redone entirely because they suck. Like, Faint and Awake should have been redone. Like, those takes were not good. And I put them out anyway, despite that. Then in 2022, it got really bad because, like, I introduced stream highlights as a replacement for Let's Plays. As a result, I started porting over a lot of them from the Extra channel with barely any changes. Barely even any improvements, I'd argue, too. Just to be consistent. Shitpost still remained a regular thing. Song covers had more quality control that year, I will say. And then halfway through, I decided to go for this non-edited approach. So I put out like a Wario Blast video that was fucking nothing. Now, granted, that is a nothing video idea that Isaac wanted me to do. And then I did capture the come back to capture the flag, which could have been a really cool video. And I wouldn't say it was bad, but it had less editing. Then Deity's Restaurant, which was literally like an additional video, so I'm not really gonna shit on me for that. An Egg Wars, 30-minute Egg Wars highlight with barely any editing. Sonic Project 06, which 3 videos that didn't have much editing at all. Build UHC came back, and there were 2 episodes of that year. Then in 2023, before the 10-year anniversary, it became one of those things where it was just the same thing, where although the consistency was worse, you were getting less of the actual cool stuff. You were getting a bunch of, like, stuff no one cares about. Like, no one cares about the shitposts. Yeah, some of them can be funny, but they gotta be made when they make sense. Some of them are just made because, like, oh, I need a video that week, so let me just put this out. With no other thought. It's just like, let me take this clip that's been posted everywhere else and put it up. Why not? And it's like... And for what? Like... That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. For those that want to know what I feel about what series I consider main versus additional on this channel, let me lay it out like this. survival games, plush videos, let's plays are our main content. Those are the core three. Tier list videos as well, because it's the same style. Now, regular gaming videos like this, I named the playlist LuigiChannel50 Plays, even though I don't title the videos like that. I did briefly, but I took that away. Those I also consider main. Because they're made in the same style as, like, the regular videos. And I guess the Minecraft minigame stuff, too. Though, although that ultimately depends. What I consider additional is stream highlights, because it was literally extra content. It was literally on the extra channel for a reason. Song covers, although I love making them, they are additional content. They don't fit in with everything else. SG highlights, for as much work goes into that series, it technically did start as additional content. If we're being real. Shit posts, obviously. Stuff like Build UHC, that is definitely additional. Oh, video essays are also main content too. But I think that goes without saying. So ultimately, that is ultimately what I consider. And there are some stuff like yearly occurrences, like the best of videos and the updates. Those are main videos too. Again, I think that also goes without saying. The April Fool's videos, technically same thing because they're yearly occurrence. They're like a yearly tradition. Same with the Linkin Park projects. Yearly tradition. Character plays I consider addition. Because it's just a spin-off of the main plush videos. Mario 64 bloopers, if I ever get back to it, I'm torn on which one I consider that. What could be one or the other. It's a spin-off of the like main series, but in comparison to some of the other stuff, I am not doing so well. And something I noticed over the years is after the 10-year anniversary was over, the additional stuff became primary. Like, Mouthless Returns came out. And then, like, 2024. Like, you had your main videos, you had survival games. I don't count concert footage, that's literally just something I upload whenever I saw Godsmack live. You had your main upload, survival games, and the update, but then you got a cover, then you get the April Fool's video, then you got a stream highlight, then you got character plays, then you got another song cover. You see a problem? Song cover, stream highlight, character plays, song cover. Of which, one of those videos fits in a montage. And it's it's the character plays, Musel said plays. I can't run my channel like that. I just can't. And it's not exciting stuff either. When I got a whole list of ideas and stuff I want to do, I can't run it based off of what's most convenient to put out at a time. Now, of course, I don't know what the solution is. I don't even know if that will fix the overall video total, because I'm sure you noticed that the video totals have gone down dramatically since 2022, which was the last year where I wanted to employ that stuff, you know? Jump on channel, the embodiment of side content. All the other channels are side content, yes. Just Watch's videos, extras, and Jump on are all side content. That's what they're made to be. That said, now that Just Watch videos gone, extras and Jump on are going to become like a regular part in the montage instead of being separated by their own segments. But no, in order to make monthly, not monthly, what the fuck am I talking about? In order to make yearly montages, I need enough videos to release that year that can actually be included. You get me? Let's take a year that didn't have these issues as much, for instance. 2019. Let me count the amount of videos we got. So we got SG. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I don't know if Godsmack included or not, the Godsmack concert footage. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Well, it's actually 45. I accidentally counted the His World cover. 46 videos. That is an amount that I'd argue is even a bit much for a montage. Just a regular year montage. Already, that's an amount that I think is a bit much. Let's compare that with 2024 and 2025 as a whole. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's it. Between 2 years, 12 fucking videos were montage worth. 12 fucking videos were montage worthy. That's why 2023 had to be thrown back into the mix, because plus 2023, the total becomes 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's it. That's 3 years. And the amount of content I could use for a montage was 21 fucking videos. Out of 3 fucking years. I'm sorry, but that is bad. And I love song covers, don't get me wrong. I do. But I love them so much more when they are given time to be cooked to absolute perfection. To come out in the state that is the best I want them to be. Those are some of my favorites. I'd say my all-time... Well, besides Fall Masquerade because of personal things. I'd say my favorite song cover, besides that one, is Best of Times. And although the cover itself, I don't think has aged particularly, like, the best, I still like it. Overshadowed, that video, I absolutely love the video to that one. It's like... I want to be consistent as much as the next guy. But I don't want to do it and run into that again. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't. And I also don't want the main series, main stuff to just be the same stuff over and over again either. Like, which is why, like, I don't want it to just be survival game. I love survival games, don't get me wrong. But, like, there's so many other Minecraft videos I've wanted to make over the years that I never got the chance to. Like, Murder Mystery was supposed to be a video. Granted, it was a collab video, so that would have had to been set up, but I wanted to play, like, Bed Wars for a video. I wanted to... There's other games on, like, Bedrock, like Minerware, I wanted to get a video. I wanted to do, like, a regular, proper Death Run video with, like, the proper amount of work, not whatever the fucking bullshit I put out in 2021. I love stuff like character plays, but I can't put those out on like a regular, consistent basis because they don't work. I have to figure out what character deserves an episode and what game they should play. That's why they don't come out frequently, because like I still have to come up with games they play, and I also can't just pick something that I could do something different with anyway, you know? Now, the exception is the DDD episode, because the DDD episode was the first one. It was based off of like a 2015 video I made. The prototype character plays, I call it. Where DDD plays Smash. And I love SG highlights. But with song covers as a thing, I have to balance between what videos I think deserve to be SG highlights versus song covers. And also, SG highlights just feels like a right time, right place type of deal now, and something for special occasions too. For a while it was just viewer requests, but once I ran out of those... Now, of course, I could take more, but I'd rather not. No, thank you. Did you see how inconsistent I was with the series as it was? I'm not... No, thank you. Ugh. I remember back in 2019, those and 2018, those videos came out frequently. But they don't anymore because, again, they can't be put in the montages, and there's so much work now that... And I want to have the right idea for them. Like, early on, it was just I did them based off of whatever the fuck I wanted to. Didn't really put that much thought into it. Some of the episodes have more thought. Don't get me wrong, but not all of them. And some were requests, so I had to... For the request ones, I had to figure out ideas on what to do with them. A lot of the 2019 ones were requests especially. Yeah, it's... I love making all of this stuff, don't get me wrong. The only thing I really don't love making is stream highlights. That's the only thing. And in Build UHC, I don't really care one way or the other about. It's filler content where I play build UHC with music in real time. I don't even put it in post. It's there real time while I'm playing. It's fucking filler. Nobody cares about it. No one ever watches it. Doesn't mean I'll never do it again. But I know what that shit is, and it's not needed in today's climate. 2019 had so many videos that throwing out like a shitter video like that occasionally really wasn't that big of a deal. There's no reason to do that now. You got me? I'll reach out in a second. I'm just trying to focus on the game. Maybe try to get second if possible. Okay, I did accomplish that, but I'm only getting second, GG. That was actually pretty close. Really could have gone either way, honestly. Let me reach out. That's like 7 videos per year. Yeah, 21 videos in the span of 3 years. Damn, yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. That is pretty fucking bad. There's no sugarcoating that one. GG's restaurant is a shit burger. The video or what? I don't think that video was bad. It was the first script I ever wrote, and it got updated in 2019 and then again in 2022. But it was an additional video that year, so it is what it is. I know Nostalgic didn't like it, which I don't really care. It was the first script I ever wrote. It was updated since then, but still, it was what it was. It was a short notice filming session, too. It was either going to happen or it wasn't. It was literally going to be a 2 cancel wish situation again. But it did happen. Whereas 2 cancel wish it didn't. Well, now 2 cancel wish more than has the possibility to happen. And is likely going to be the first plush video of the year. Because it kind of does have that energy. But yeah. That's another thing too. Specifically when it comes to plush videos. I felt like in 2020, like 2019 especially, 2019, 2020, 2021, a lot of the videos I was writing were either remakes or sequels to videos I already made. Like, you had the Bowser's Return remake. You had remakes of Shadow's Rival. Which I'm glad I remade that one, don't get me wrong. Years later, you got Mephiles Returns, but that was for a special occasion. I don't really fault myself for that. But like, Jumpman's Attack got a remake. For like, what? It was the 3-year anniversary of that video. I don't know. I feel like that could have been saved for a different time. I don't know if that one needed to happen when it did. It was just another remake to add to the pile, honestly. And then I was writing sequel videos. Like, Rudy the movie was going to get a sequel. Rudy the Final Chapter. The Best Mario was going to get a sequel called The Best Luigi. The Sing Competition was getting a third entry. And it only really didn't happen because when I went back to work on it, the audio recordings for like the covers were dated. And even just outside of that stuff, song covers, I remember in those times I was talking about redoing, well, not in those times, like song covers, like Keys of the Kingdom got redone because it was one of my worst covers, so it had to be. But and then Keep Away got redone, and I liked how Keep Away turned out. I don't think I quite got exactly what I wanted mix-wise. And I'm going to redo covers in the future. Like, there are some that I will still redo. Like, Points of Authority needs to be redone. That one has aged so badly. All of Me too. Like, and it's like my most viewed one too. That's the sad part. All of Me. That one's nearly at 900 views. So, filler plus sequels and remakes. And that doesn't mean there's an inherent issue with either. But that's really not anyone's here for, you know? I ran this problem with streaming too, like when I was trying to figure out stream series and whatnot, because I was like thinking that that's why I like redid 64 Land. And some of it is because of new game releases, like Thousand Year Door. And whatnot. Now granted, I've done a large chunk of stream series over the years, so doing occasional replay throughs is fine. But when it just becomes primarily that, it is a bit of an issue. That's why I'm putting distance. I put distance on Thousand Year Door and Mario vs. Donkey Kong, for example. And Sonic X Shadow Generation as well. I'm putting distance between those two as well. Oh, jeez. Not doing that good here. Oh, you still have 3 stocks. Never mind, you don't anymore. Anymore. Take a deep breath. I'm alive. I'll read chat in a second. Not doing very good. Oh god. Shit. No, you don't. Okay. Fuck me, of course. I didn't hit him at the right time. GG. Turns in 2021. That means a good thing, apparently. What's a good thing, apparently? To demonstrate the point, I'm going to play what I have so far for the tick cover. It is not finished. This is not the final mix. In fact, I'm probably going to be redoing the mix a bit. I just want you to hear what I'm talking about here. Oh, shitburger. Gotcha. Yeah, I want you guys to hear what this sounds like. So, this is the one of the earliest versions, because I did record the vocals and everything. I forgot to mention that, but I did record the vocals for this. And have been editing it a lot this week. But here, here's what it sounds like currently, and it will not be released in this state. I just want to prove a point. I'll play up to the first chorus.
Tell me your name, I'll tell you mine. Don't be afraid of my ears. Tell me what made you got and ruin all your atmospheres. Tell me what made you angry, what made you go insane. How's it feel we live, get out and you can't remember your name.
I've walked 1,000 miles in hopes to find the truth. I've cried a million tears remembering my youth. I'll tell you everything, this madness came from you. I'ma tear you up inside. I'll deliver your fix. I'ma make you crazy. I'ma make you tick. I'ma take you for a ride. So do I get my kicks? I'ma make you crazy. I'ma make you tick.
I adjusted that part a bit. I didn't mean to play that far, but now granted, that's not bad at all. But that's what I consider like but in 2021, for instance, I would have said like that's good enough. Whereas now I hear that and it's like it's not bad, but it's missing something. I need to keep working on it. I need to keep perfecting it. I need to figure out what I got to do here to make it sound exactly the way I want it to. Like I did the All for Nothing cover, which originally started as a Vegas mix and it changed. Sounds alright? Yeah, it doesn't sound bad at all. But my point is, like, in a landscape where the schedule is primarily 2 videos a week for the sake of it, it would be released on the channel in that state. Like, and I spent hours upon hours, like, working on that. and all the backups and stuff, trying to make sure everything aligned. It's not bad by any stretch, but it's not there 100%. Oh god. If I won a single game today, I really haven't been paying that much attention. Fuck. GG. Keep on going. I used to have all the old covers saved on here. I don't anymore. Here's an example of a cover that I've released in what I thought was a good enough state, and it was not. And this was a sub special. This was a sub special. Like, never forget this. This was a sub special. 800 sub special this cover was. Listen to this. This is my faint cover. This was released in 2021. This is why I don't want to... This cover is why I do not want to, like... And other videos, too, are why I do not want to fall back into the...
I am a little bit of loneliness, a little bit of disregard, handful of complaints, but I can't help the fact that everyone can see these scars.
This verse is not difficult, but I could not do it in one take.
No matter what I do, I can't convince you to just believe this is real. So I go watching you, turn your back like you always do, face away and pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here because you're all that I've got. I can't feel the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. I won't hear this anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. I am a little bit insecure, a little unconfident, because you
Wow.
understand I do what I can, but sometimes it don't make sense. I am, but you never want to say.
Yeah, that's 15 likes. People thought this was good.
No matter what I do, I can't convince you for once just to hear me out. So let go, watching you, turn your back like you always do, face away and pretend that
I had no excuse. This was after the Place for My Head cover. I had no excuse for this one.
I can't feel the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. I won't hear this damage anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. No, hear me out now. You're gonna listen to me like it or not right now. Hear me out now. You're gonna listen to me like it or not right now.
Fuck. Listening to this killed me. I'm blaming this.
The way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. I won't hear this damage anymore.
Coronation Day.
On me. I won't be ignored.
What is that? You could just hear my voice dying at the end.
Be ignored. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored.
That's one of those that is like, should have just like That's one of those you're just like, nope, start from scratch, restart from scratch. None of that is salvageable. None of that is good. That's what I'm talking about. This cover was not good enough to release in the state, and I released it in the state anyway because I needed to get the video out quick. Was it worth it? Absolutely the fuck not. And now I look back on it in shame. And it was an 800 sub special. In comparison, this is a His World cover, and it's definitely aged. But so much better. I mean, it's the old mic, so it's automatically dated. This was made at the end of the year where most of the covers suck. I did this for 500 subs. Bad Magic's another one. It was not released in a good state. But no, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. And it's not just song covers. There's other videos I released that have not been in the right state because I need to get them out quick. And moving forward, it's just like, I don't want to do that shit. Like, I don't want to be pumping this shit out consistently. I don't want to be doing the same stuff over and over and over when I have an idea list full of unique things I could do. And part of the reason why the 10-year anniversary was so fucking good is it was giving breathing room. I stopped posting for a bit, and it gave me time to... And I started working on that project ahead of time, too. Like, I did the SG highlight... The SG highlights, how I lit up the sky, was the first video I did of a 10-year anniversary. It was given room to, like... to work. Like, and it's one of my favorite projects I've ever done. Broken's another cover I did out of obligation. I know some people like this one, but I don't particularly love it. I think it's decent, but it's just a little off. And I think that's a toxic mindset to have when running this channel. If you're making stuff for the obligation of, oh, I must upload this fast, regardless of the quality it's in. That's the mindset a certain other channel has. That's the mindset of another channel who doesn't give a fuck about quality. Just mindlessly pump shit out. And yeah, I was probably doing that at one time too. But I also was just starting out, so that's completely different. I think that's part of the reason why I say like 2024 and 2025 especially didn't really feel like full years. Because I mean, when you look at what really happened those years outside of content, there was a fuck ton of shit that happened. Do not get me wrong, there was a lot of stuff. There was so much, but content-wise, there was just nothing. Like what? The iceberg video came out. Okay, that's cool. What else? Sonic Battle as a Let's Play started. Like, there's that too. I'd rather upload only 20 videos a year, but have all 20 of them be stuff that's genuinely worthwhile. That I'm genuinely proud of. When I look back at 2024 in particular, because I think it was the worst offender, in the sort of regard. Because 2025, for as little videos as it had, I wasn't trying to push an upload schedule I knew I wasn't going to be able to maintain. Because I had to focus on just watching videos ending, you know? So that was the big thing that year. But really, when I look at what I did in 2024, the first Survival Games episode, outside of the fact that it was view-botted at the start, that's that one, by the way. 1.4. It's really not that special of an episode. I'm not even counting the Godsmack Vibes tour, because that's concert footage. The Vibes tour was sick as hell. 2024 update was generally really... I think that one was really good. I'll give myself the Saints and Sinners cover too, I guess. Although it could have been a little better if I recorded it when I wasn't sick. But for that condition, I thought it was very good. The April Fool's video. One of my most creative ones, so I am proud of that one. The day Daniel's fate was sealed. If I'm being honest, the only good content out of that is from Daniel's own stream. The clips where I play Daniel's own stream are better than anything else in that actual video. Musel Sid plays. That was an entire re-recording because the original recording didn't go. I recorded the entire thing and I think the footage was fucked or something. I really like the video, but there's one minor gripe I have with it. And it's that I didn't show like a visual demonstration of the error he received in the game. So it just... you just see nothing on screen. Keep away cover, I think mixing wise could have been better. What happened to 1 through 49? That's a very good episode. Sonic Battle episode 1. Sonic Battle episode 1. Who the fuck did that? That's a better stream highlight than the day Daniel's fate was sealed. And the iceberg, well, I'm really not going to give 2024 credit for that because that's a 2021 video. Edited in 2024. Nothing was changed. The script wasn't changed at all. It was... And the first portion of it was literally edited in, like, 2021 and 2022. In comparison to that, even 2025 with its little amount of videos, I don't really have any issues with them. Like, Sheep Attack is a good first of the year episode. It's a better one than the 2024 one. Side Battle episode 2 is what it is. The Rebellion cover, I think, for as rough as it was to work on, because Isaac gave me the shittiest take of all time at the start, it's not one of my favorites, but it is unique. I will give it that. Side Battle episode 3, that's probably my favorite episode I worked on, and I did that one on stream. Pulled off a Miracle Egg Wars. That might be one of my favorite Egg Wars I've recorded too. That one was so much fun. Godsmack album tier list, probably my favorite tier list video, actually. Yeah, I think that's probably the best one. But again, can I really give myself credit for that? Because that came from 2023. But regardless, Back Again cover, that's one of my favorites I've ever made. I love how that one turned out. Any gripe I have is really just like mixing wise could have been a little slightly better. But that amounts to me like learning mixing in a different software in real time. So it's not like I knew how to do much better at the time I made it. And that's less videos in 2024, but I think there's more there. Even if 2024 is carried by the iceberg video. Now, do I want to only upload that amount of videos? This year, absolutely not. But again, I'd rather upload that amount of videos, but have them all be worthwhile. I'd rather upload 9 videos and have them all be like the Sins video. Me playing Mario Bros. Special. Me doing the Mario Games Challenge. Me doing a tier list of like Mario power-ups or something. The Linkin Park project. And Secrets of Reality. Instead of like we get 40 videos, but half of them are like stream highlights. Like 10 SGs. Song covers. And maybe like one nothing plush video in the mix stuff. Like, is it? No, no. No, thank you. No, fuck. focus here. Let me read chat again. Spike and die. Garbage for the sake of it would be silly. I know, right? And even when I'm pumping out lesser stuff, I mean, my videos still... Yeah, even when I'm, doing lesser stuff, there is still a certain quality threshold to hit, has to meet, like, obviously. I'm not actually gonna put out, like, legitimate bottom of the barrel shit. There's always some level of effort, even with something like Build UHC. I made an effort to, like, have, like, cool transitions and do unique stuff with the video, whether it was shaders or doing a hand cam, you know. But also, a lot has changed anyway. I could afford to do lesser quality, lesser important stuff because I had like a consistent like 40 plus video schedule. And a good chunk of that was like really cool shit. It was plush videos, it was video essays, like the top 25 Linkin Park songs video. It was Let's Play episodes, which, although editing-wise they weren't too impressive, some of them could be. It was, research-wise, a fuck ton of shit still went into them. But a lot has changed since then. My editing style has grown much more complex. My quality standards are much higher than they were before. I don't like putting something out unless I feel like I have a reason. So when it comes to a video essay, it's got to be on a subject I believe I could, like, provide something with. I just don't put videos out for the sake of it anymore. It's like, I have to feel like they have a reason to exist. Unless they're a Survival Games episode. But even with those, like, I don't know, sometimes I might want to switch it up. There was one episode where I was supposed to play with a controller. I did actually record it, but it just never went out. I don't remember why exactly. I believe it was recorded in like 2022 or 2023, something like that. It was quite a bit ago. That's all I know. Even stuff like the reaction channel had like a certain quality threshold to meet as well. Even though I didn't do a crazy amount of editing in those videos, like, there was still enough. Yeah. But yeah. That's just how I personally feel. I don't want to upload a bunch of videos if they're not going to be stuff that I'm personally invested in, and I'm going to look back years from now and be like, I really did something there. And yeah, sometimes there will be duds, of course. Like, sometimes I'll do something that I thought would have been cool in the moment, and then the execution, it really isn't. That's happened before. But those moments are different compared to, like, doing something that you have no investment in, but you're doing it because you just need to fill out a list. Even if you don't want to do it, or at least in that moment don't want to do it, but you do it anyway. Sometimes that could be a good thing, other times, not really. And when it comes to shit that no one cares about, no thank you. I have a Daniel in here, yeah. You output yearly should be 40, give or take. Not necessarily, although I would like to get back up to those numbers. I don't want to do it in a way where I have to pump out lesser quality stuff on a regular basis in order to meet that threshold. Like, I don't want to do that. But just looking at this list I have here. Murder Mystery, UHC Champions, Minerware, Death Run, Treasure Wars. I think that's similar to, like, either Sky Wars or Bed Wars. It's a minigame on the Hive. Never played it. I still have TNT Run on here for some reason, even though that series is dead. Probably never coming back. I want to do, like, Survival Games challenges. Smash Wii U custom stages, because me and my sister made a bunch of custom stages in that game. Amiibo functionality, I'm not sure if I'm still going to do that. Crusade. Yeah, Crusade had an update. I wanted to play it. Solitaire put in my head the idea to do a Smash 64 remix or whatever it is. And I did record it years ago. It just never got... I deleted the file while I was editing. Sonic Jump Fever. Blitz Sonic Advance. That is an old fan game that I doubt anyone remembers. Pac-Man 99, obviously the ship has sailed on that. I did record it, but it never came out. That's a 2021 recording from what I remember. Oh my god. That's bullshit. Tetris 99, I'm not sure if that one's still around, but I could do that if it is. Ultimate Flash Sonic, yeah, the sequel to the Mario Flash video. Avoid taking damage in every Mario game and subsequently every Sonic Kirby game. There's another challenge video I want to do where I listen to... I play a 64 land level and listen to every time I die in it, I gotta listen to some fucking shitty music I put in a playlist. Jumpmon's in there, 6 Feet Under's in there, Lonze's in there, Ryak's in there. Shit like that. Mario Bros. Special. I actually did attempt to record that, but I got stuck on the intro because I was trying to explain the whole fucking history in the game in the first minute. So that might have to be a scripted intro. Mario Power-Ups, I added that recently. Surrounding is round 3. My thing with that it comes from a time period where the ban was not in effect. So, certain channel characters and pedophile from Brooklyn, New York are in it. Marks for bloopers. I am doing that one. I'd like to get a plush video out before, but I am definitely doing Marks for bloopers. That one only got held back because, like, of how hostile shit was back in the day. In 2022 or whenever I planned on redoing doing it. Because if I would have made it, because it had much more it was gonna have much more before homage than even the first video did. I didn't want to put it out and then deal with people in the fucking comment section or stream chat being about, oh, when are you gonna do a video about blah 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 blah? You know what I'm talking about. Or why didn't you do a video on blah blah? It's like, fuck off. If I want to make a fucking SMB4 homage video, I can. My fucking channel, I can do what I want. This guy really likes his cape. I had a really funny idea. Was like doing a old style commentary video on like Dean. Oh fuck. I thought that would be really funny. Oh god. Sorry, I'm really trying not to. God dang it. Guess it doesn't matter now. In PvP, I forgot I was gonna do like a look back on in PvP. I didn't get far with that though. Top 25 Godsmack songs. I put that off because I didn't know what the fuck I could talk about. I'm more knowledgeable on things nowadays, so I could actually do that one if I wanted to. Maybe whenever they drop a new album, I'll consider bringing that one back into the fold. Sins of the Divine Mother. Yeah. We know that one's coming. Portion suggested Serenity cover again. Hope that will be coming as well. I even had ideas on the extra channel, more stuff to do. I wanted to do more re-editing streams. I wanted to do like a mixing stream. Although I used Vegas back then, so I'd have to switch it over. I was gonna re-edit the first SG episode as a part of the 10-year anniversary, but didn't get around to doing it. I had a Vegas tutorial video where I'd show you how to like make pixels less pixelated. That sounds retarded when I explain it like that, but sprites less pixelated. That's what I meant to say. That's an idea I had since like fucking 2020, I want to say. I still think I have the fucking thumbnail for that video too. Oh, rewatchings on Just Watch videos as well. Jumpmon, I got a whole list of stuff, but he can't even get past videos uploaded from 2019, so that's a whole different can of worms. But it's just to say, it just goes to show that everything I listed on here, I'd rather be doing over the same stuff to try to meet a schedule. Like, I think everything else on this list just sounds much cooler than what I otherwise would be putting out. Oh, jeez. We are close to the end of a Smash portion, and it does not feel like it's been that long. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I also wanted to do a video essay on Lifeboat whenever it was getting worse, but once it brought SG back, there was no reason to do it. I think the server's completely fine now. Okay. Let's keep on going. Okay. I'm just mindlessly playing at this point. But hey. It is what it is. Ah, shit. Let me close out of this. Sit tight till I arrive to help you out. Wait, when are you gonna be back? I only got like 30 minutes left till switching time. Unless I decide to extend it, I don't see why I would though. You know? My ugly. Galaxy and New Smart Bros version of the Ice Flower? Yeah, because they're basically two different power-ups. Oh, God. All I'm gonna say about that is I don't give a fuck about him saying edgy shit in Discord. And that video exposing him was kind of cringe to watch because it was just like, oh, he said this in Discord. He was mean to this person. It's like, I don't fucking care. You guys saw how I reacted to that video on the guy with 4,000 subs that everyone was calling a pedophile for no reason at all. I also thought that was fucking nothing too. That being said, if he's actually suicide baiting people, that's very bad. That's like, what the fuck? And he's still a fucking nutcase for all the reasons that have been stated on here before. But when it comes to what he says to people, edgy shit he says to people in Discord, I don't care. Why do you care? I don't care. I don't know why anyone should care. Like, yeah, it's just another thing to add onto the pile of why he's kind of a piece of shit. Like, grow thicker skin, that's all I gotta say. Alright. Of course I didn't. I got booted out. Yeah, I watched his response. It was just him playing the victim and saying like he didn't know what certain words mean. It's like, my advice to him there is just fucking own it. You clearly don't care, so just say you don't care. Because if you try to feign like you do, they're just gonna, like, go after you harder. It was literally just like a feel bad for me video. And oh my god, fucking PZB, that motherfucker who replied to me, had the fucking audacity. Oh my god. And he had the audacity to blame Sonic Hero for falling for the lies about me when there's screenshots. The person he fell for was Mario Nintendo fan and just a username. Not Sonic Hero. Sonic Hero had fuck all to do with why that guy turned on me. So that guy can go fuck himself to high hell. Like, oh my god, the audacity of that motherfucker, I swear. Beyond that, I don't really care. If he did suicide people, that's pretty bad. And his response was pretty bad too. That being said, I said everything I need to say about him many times before. So, why beat a dead horse? Everyone knows the kind of person he is. No need to keep harping on it. And that is all I have to say. That is all I have to say. I get to play alright? Yeah, I see you're in here now. But no, when and if I do the Mario power-ups tier list, I'm literally gonna do like every game that has like Mario. I'm even gonna include like Super Paper Mario and stuff like that into the mix. Now that's to be like actual power-ups. It can't be like collectibles in RPGs or something. Like there are actual power-ups in Super Paper Mario. There are actual power-ups in Super Mario Bros. Special. So any game with it. So that's basically the gist of that. I think that'll make for a cool video. I just want to do cool stuff like that. Everything on that list I think is much cooler than just doing another SG, another song cover, another fucking stream highlight, another fucking... It's like, having that stuff in the mix with everything else is cool. Although, at the SG at this point has basically become the... Well, it's been a while since I recorded the last episode. It needs to move away from that, that's for damn sure. It needs to be spiced up a little bit. Admittedly. Okay. Yoshi's Island. I actually streamed that in 2021, I want to say it was. That stream sucked. I've not touched it since, though. Sonic Adventure DX was the same thing. I did try to stream that in 2021 as well. Or was it 2022? Sonic Adventure DX was 2021, I know that. That was literally like emulator issues. Is that on the wheel? I actually haven't checked if that's on the wheel currently or not. I'll revisit the Yoshi's Island games, don't worry. I played the original. I streamed part of the original, but it was a bad stream, so I never finished it. I really liked DS when I played it. New Island. I got that one for my birthday, I remember. It was cool. It didn't really grab me though. I didn't have the motivation to play more of it. Woolly World is really good. I never beat it though. And I've had it for years. If that's not on the wheel, it should be. I'm pretty sure it is though. Crafted World became the victim of people watched me stream it when it came out, when I took a break and then came back and tried to do it again, no one gave a fuck. So I just gave up on it completely. Oh, and Yoshi's Story. The most I played of that was the Mario Challenge video. That's the first I ever played in that game. It ran like shit when I emulated on my tablet back in the day. And I played Mario Advance 2. Was it Mario Advance 2? Yeah, it was Mario Advance 2. Mario Advance 1 was the Mario Bros. 2. Pretty sure Mario Advance 2 was Yoshi. Or was it? Wait. Mario Advance 4 was Mario Bros. 3. Mario Advance 3, I want to. It could have either been Yoshi's Island or Mario World. Might have been Yoshi's Island, actually. Forget the order. But you get what I'm saying. Donkey Kong? What about Donkey Kong? Welcome to stream, by the way, person. My favorite game is Super Mario Bros. Special for the PC-88. Oh my god. What happens when you write over 100 plus messages in the server and try to insert yourself into every major yeah, exactly. You, send 1,000 messages in a server, review one of my videos, and then try to claim that you never liked me. You never cared about me. Now all my friends dropped me. Yeah, it's like, I don't care about your controversy of saying slurs in Discord. I don't give a flying fuck. But, am I going to defend you? Fuck no. You get what you deserve. Donkey Kong MS-DOS. I love that game, dude. Ah, peak. I should do a Donkey Kong MS-DOS game, video. Am I right or am I right? I don't want to do dumb shit. I don't want to do fucking like stream highlights anymore. I don't want to do like shit posts. I want to do high effort content. Let me do a fucking video on Donkey Kong MS-DOS, bro. That's the type of shit I want to do now. Fuck the Sins video. Like MS-DOS Donkey Kong is where it's at. Do 4 when you get soft locked. Of PC, yeah. I never made it that far though. I wish somebody made like an authentic like recreation of Mario Bros. Special PC-88. Like as authentic as it can possibly get. But doesn't soft lock you. Now granted, why would anyone do that? I know what you're saying. Why would anyone do that? And you're right, but like why not just remake it from scratch like they have been? You're right. But I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I can do the Sharp X version now. Hello, hello, Navy Wave GD. Welcome to stream. Playing Smash, you can see. Stalking the chat. New running gag and videos everyone just loves. DK, MS DOS. Yeah, dude. I'm in the arena waiting. Gotcha. Got you. Read you loud and clear. Waiting area. Yeah. Whoa, the crust. What the hell's going on here? Whoa. Greatest game of all time. Why would you joke about greatness? I know, right? It's peak. Absolutely love playing that. Glad I got to play it for the first time. I can't wait to play it again in video form. Because you know I'm just going to do that. Like I am Marlboro Special. Wow. What is this crust? Why am I spin dashing? I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, never mind. I went backwards. Thank God. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn. I know, right? This is yep. This is pretty bad. Ow. Lag so bad, I know, right? Don't you dare. Hey, it just cuts to black at the end of each screen, so it interrupts gameplay every 8 seconds or so. I know, right? Ugh. Oh, jeez. Wow. Really running circles around me now. I'm choking pretty bad. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm choking. I am choking quite bad. Wow. Yeah, I am like, it's over. It's already over, and I don't even know what the the window, and I'm already close. I'm not super good at the game, so I will probably be fourth. Rip. How good I am depends on the day and who I am up against. Add to the overall experience? Yeah. Yep. A shame I'll never be able to do a stream series on Mario Bros. Special for the PC-88. I can only do a video talk about its gloriness. I just realized I'm still here. Whoops. But I probably can stream the Sharp X version. I do want to. Even though it's... I just don't know what the save state deal is. Oh, but you could just, like, wasn't there that... Oh, but there was a Mario Bros. Port that came out recently, built from the ground up, that has Mario Bros. Special included. You could just play that. No. I wouldn't do it that authentically. Oh, but there was also that ROM of Super Mario Bros. Special for an actual NES too. You could play that. No. I want to do it authentically. Oh, but it's in Mario Crossover as well. No. What did I just say? I want to do it authentically. What? Okay. Better at the game go? Yeah. Aren't we all? Can't observe that. Oh yeah, that's it. Yep. Alright. Can I at least try to get a stock off? Probably not, but I'm gonna make an attempt. Wow. I don't know how you stop me midair like that. Whatever. That's not what I meant to do. Now I'm choking. Not like I stand a chance anyway. No. Pretty even right now. Problem is, I'm still stocked down, so being even is not a good sign. At all. Good. Yeah, GG. Sounds about right. I guess I'll extend the length a bit. Why not? Since there's more people in here now. And you weren't in here for a good while either. So, the least I can do. The least I can. Fuck. Meta Knight, but without a K. How original. Oh boy. Sounds here, welcome to stream. Meta Knight without a K is out already. How do you have 3 stocks? Out of here. As Junior said in Mephiles, the final chapter. Oh boy. Yikes. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so that's you. Yeah. Well, that was on stream weeks ago. It was in the server recently. For those unaware, there was a guy that got banned. He was already banned to begin with, but he came on my stream on an alt. The most obvious alt ever, too, might I add. That I was just waiting for someone to, like, bring up, but it wasn't. But he got banned weeks ago, was still in my server, so I decided to spam everyone in my spam ping everyone in my server. Just be absolute fucking annoyance. Damn it. Yeah, that's what happens when you're a piece of shit who loses everybody you were ever friends with. And you got nothing better to do, so you just keep trying to like be a part, be around, and it's fucking annoying. I didn't even really know this guy that well either. Of course, none of them did. They just had me invite him to the server. Biggest fucking mistake. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. The money is on Yo Angelo as Zero Suit Samus, who's been kicking my ass for the last hour or so. So, Yo Angelo, you jinx boss 50 against myself. Alright, be right back. What did I just come back to? Yeah, I am. That's who I'm talking about. That Daniel exposed to be Mr. Wheat. I'm just gonna make it clear right now. If anyone comes in here and the first words out of their mouths is, hey, I was around in 2018. What happened with Dub? What's going on there? They're probably just getting banned on site. I have no tolerance for that shit anymore. Because everyone just takes advantage of that. Ugh. If you want to know so bad, fucking... If you're on my server and you want to know why so bad, just fucking DM me. I can't be asked to, like, relitigate that shit on stream over and over and over and over. Even if you're good faith, I can't be fucking asked. And it's usually coming from people who are just on alts and are just trying to be pieces of shit. I don't have tolerance for that. The money is on... Well, it's same deal. Yo, Angelo. Okay. so laggy. Was he banned? I don't actually know why he's not in my server anymore. Is he actually banned? I haven't looked. No one can ban people in my private besides me. The only banned person is the motherfucker that joined from a Discord link. So probably Ram Ranch. Yeah, it is Ram Ranch. Member since 2024. December 2020. Yeah, that's definitely Ram Ranch. Mario Nintendo fan did not show up until like after all the drama happened. Botch ports of Nintendo games briefly. I don't know that much about Hunter. I really don't. He's not banned in my server. I'm looking now. He's not. The only person who got banned was Ram Ranch. I think he just left of his own accord. Probably when Daniel left. Honestly, I didn't really notice that. But fair enough, I guess. I don't really know what to say. I don't really care. I didn't know him that well. I know there were things people didn't want to say while he was in there. You know? Was as annoying? Was he? What I remember being annoyed by him is annoying from him is he would just say slurs every time like he was on stream and NVC. That was his whole thing. And to his credit, he did get banned by like Tellerami or whoever for calling John Mego X Fan what he is. I don't know. I'm not tuned in. I don't care either. That doesn't involve me. Anyway. I just don't have tolerance for people who come in here to say, I mean, for one, I don't want I really don't want people who watched in 2018 coming back in here because they're usually not here for the right reasons. Some of them can be, but I gotta know who they are. Like, if I know who they are, then that's different. Donkey Kong 3 for the Sharp X1. What was the subtitle of that one? The Great Something. Real shame I didn't get to play that one. Real shame. that one was like, I didn't get to experience Donkey Kong Jr. in space. Not Donkey Kong Jr., Donkey Kong 3 in space. And well, fair enough. I don't know him that well. I'm not gonna speak on it. Yeah, a shame I didn't get to experience Donkey Kong 3 in space. And on UFO. And on a different planet. And on a bunch of other shit. The Great What? I don't fucking remember the subtitle. Why? I'll end you is right. You did end me. And yourself in the process. What the fuck? Fucking bean people. That game has it. Yes, it does. I can't wait until I experience it all one day. Yeah, that game is nuts. It's like a fever dream. Let me try to find it. Donkey Kong 3. The Great Counterattack. That's what I was thinking it is. Some ports are lost media. That would make sense. Yeah, look. Green people. A spaceship. This is fucking like Saturn. You go to a bunch of different planets. I think that's Mars. Here's Egypt. Here's like a black hole or some shit. My thought process is just, what in the world were the developers thinking? While making this. What in the world were they on while making this? Like, how do we go from like a park to a black hole? Oh, they did? Yeah, that's shitty. And I don't really know him that well. I have no room to talk. I just know Mr. Wheat sucks because everyone told me he sucks, yet they were cool with him anyway. In fairness, Corson never liked him. I got third! Yo. What the hell is this? I mean, I play it. I play it too. It looks, it's got something going for it. Can't say it doesn't. It is unique. Now, is it good? I don't know. It is unique. Anyone here play Donkey Kong: The Great Counterattack? For like Sharp X, PC-88, whatever the fuck it's for. If so, what did you think about it? Leave it in the comments below. Anywho. But no. I know what things have been like before. And I highly doubt they're going to change. So if anyone comes in here saying, I was here from 2018, I joined your server, I also heard this stuff about dubs, so what's going on there? It's just, I'm not putting up with it. I can't tolerate it. I don't care. I don't want people who were here in 2018 to be here now. Because they're not here for the right reasons. They're not here for the content. They're here to ask questions about shit that has been spoken about to death. If it's really that necessary, they could just DM me. That is it. I couldn't fit Meta Knight for my name. Fair enough. In 2026, I do not care about 2018. I do not want the same audience I had in 2018. No thank you. Especially if I don't know who you are right off the bat. If you're someone I know, and I know isn't a piece of shit, then that's a bit different. But if I don't know who you are and you come in talking like that, it's just on site, you're getting banned. I'm here to provide you content. I'm here to play Smash. I'm here to play Minecraft. And on Sunday, I'm here to play through a game. I'm not here to talk about 2018. Jay was tolerating me? What the fuck? Really? What I do with your Donkey Kong 3, the great counterattack for the Sharp X, published in 1984. Play it. No, it's... That game existing at all is just... Wow. And you know what? I probably enjoy it more than regular Donkey Kong 3 because I don't care about regular Donkey Kong 3. But playing Donkey Kong 3 in space, on Saturn, on an alien planet, in a black hole, you know what? Sign me up. I probably enjoy that more, honestly. That sounds cool. Retarded as fuck, but cool. Hell yeah. 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 It was gonna be a part of the All Mario Games Marathon, but... I mean, that's a playthrough not many people have done. And I absolutely am in a position to do it. so why not? Why not? I don't know anything about Donkey Kong 3's development, but was it always supposed to just be Donkey Kong 3? Because it feels like something that wasn't, and then just became that. Felt like something that was completely different, honestly. And I don't really care about it. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Fuck. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. We're in this predicament again. Yep, sounds about right. Back to what I was saying, though, earlier. Things were a lot different when I started uploading on this channel and stuff. It has grown so much over time, to the point where it doesn't really have to be what it was when I introduced that 2 videos a week schedule, you know? That already wasn't what it was when I started in the first place, because as you all know, I started uploading 5 videos a day and then switched to 2 videos a day and then 1 video a day towards the end of 2016. And early 2017 when I would fucking up. Why is my controller fucking up? What the hell? What was that about? Not a fan of that at all. So if there's really no way to do it effectively, I really don't have to go back to it. And 2022 was meant to be the send-off for that type of stuff anyway. That was the big thing about that year. Now, of course, my plan for 2023 was stupid as hell. So what I wanted to replace it with wasn't going to work. Like, I was gonna, like, try every single week was going to be, the highest quality video I could make that week. It's just like, that wasn't gonna fucking work. Some of this stuff literally is like record at random times. Like, yeah, if I did survival games, Smash Ultimate, and Let's Play episode back to back to back to back, sure, maybe, but song covers doesn't fit into that. Nothing else fits into that. Plush videos don't fit into that. Videos doesn't fit into that. So my plan then was dumb. That's why it took forever for that year to start. Because the first video I wanted to release that year was when I could not get recorded for the life of me. But if I can just go at my own pace and end the year putting out a considerable amount of videos that I'm proud of, even if it's not like the 40 plus back in the day, I think that's a good trade-off. I'd rather have 20 videos and they're all really cool thing, for the most part, really cool stuff, than 40 videos and half of them are just kind of whatever. And you get like one diamond in the rough in the mix. Doesn't mean the lineup's like awful, but it's not particularly exciting. I think that's why, number-wise, the channel did so well in that 2020-2021 time frame, because there was generally really exciting stuff happening. And in 2019 as well, but that was before numbers really... Well, I did have spikes that year, no doubt, but... I mean, like... The plush stuff was getting better and better with, like, a familiar world and whatnot. But like I was saying, the plush stuff was getting better and better with the release of like A Familiar World, Bowser's Return Finale, and Memphis Puppet Master. Covers were finally starting to get to a state where they're actually listenable. Not all of them are good, but they were getting better. Let's Plays were having so much more effort being put into them than they were when I was doing Drawn to Life, for instance. I was doing experimental stuff. I did the top 25 Linkin Park songs. I did Trilogy Triumph with Corson. I did weird shit like Godsmacking the Fusion. I did a plush collection video. It was just... And the first half of 2021 was promising too, but then it just kind of went off the fucking cliff. ...2022 had a lot of really cool shit, don't get me wrong. In between all the filler, you had really good stuff. It had one of my favorite, most underrated Egg Wars videos. The character plays episodes were some of the best ones, too. The plush video lineup that year was just... Kirby Games tier list was really good. The Ultimate Mashup is my favorite SG highlights I've ever made. What else? What else? The Mario Maker, the Jump Mall World video. That one was fun. 0000. Like, come on now. Some of my favorite covers came from that year, so it's like 2022 was a very good year. Do not get me wrong. But I'm just saying, it was the send-off year of the 2 videos a week schedule for a reason. Just putting that out there. I'm terrible at this game, bro. I feel you. 2 videos a day was a better choice. Better choice than what? Than 5 videos a day? Yes, I agree. Then 1 video a day? I don't know about that one. I don't think I agree with that one. Especially the type of channel I run, there's just no way you can make quality plush videos daily. That's not a thing. Even the most consistent plush channels that are notable at all do not do that. I tried to be, but I wasn't pulling it off. I got fucking demolished. Well, that's a rip. No. No. What the hell happened? What the hell was that? Bro. Can I join? I'm not sure if the arena's full or not, but if not, then yes, you can join. Welcome stream, by the way, Looney Matt. I am fucking dead off the bat. That is great. Yeah, I don't know if the arena's full or not, but if not, then the arena ID is rep side face cam, as always. When switching time, I'm extending it a bit because like more and more people are getting in here, and Marvel couldn't really play at the start, so. Silenter wasn't here either, so why not give them time? Not sure how much more time, but I'm giving a little bit more time. Also, thing is too, consistency does matter. But you can't just like crank out whatever the fuck and expect it to do well, you know? That's not how it works. Some channels can do it, like fucking Sonic Hero, that's his whole shtick. He can crank out a, well, doesn't mean they'll perform well, but he'll crank out videos about smoking being bad, which it is, and how he'd rather breathe in house fire smoke, which is worse. But consistency is important depending on the type of channel you are. In my case, it is important. That being said, you can't just pump out garbage and expect it to do well. I think my channel being consistent in the sense that I'm at least doing stuff weekly. I'm like live every week. I think that's important to maintain. What I struggled with back in the day is I wanted both videos and live streams to be as consistent as each other. As I've moved out of that period, I've come to accept that it's probably not going to be like that. Doesn't mean it's impossible, but there's not a high probability that things are going to be like that, you know? And that's okay. What that means is I have more time to be able to do what I want video-wise. I can look at my idea list and actually put something together. I do something different. And take my time on figuring out how to make it work, too. Because, like, what I was doing before really wasn't. Like, I loved 2022 as a year. And the content output in general was very solid outside of the filler stuff. But performance-wise, I mean, the Egg Wars didn't really do that well. No one really cared about the stream highlights outside of the Isaac one and 0000. Song covers were hit or miss. Some of them did better than others. No one gave a flying fuck about Build UHC, like, at all. Shitpost that year also bombed. And I'm not complaining, I don't really care. This is what, 3 years ago? It is what it is. It's just adding on to the point that I don't have to do this shit if I don't want to. I can take my time and, like, make these videos better. I can figure out ways on how to market them better, too. Maybe try a little bit more with the thumbnails, even though I already try a lot with the thumbnails. Get better at writing descriptions and stuff, because tags, as far as I know, are kind of worthless now. They don't do as much. They're only necessary if your video needs help being marketed to the right audience. If that can't be gathered from the title and description alone. Probably work on my intros and stuff a bit too. Just like actually like evolve and move forward. I love what I did before, do not get me wrong. I loved what it was at the time. But I would love it so much more if it was just what it was, a point in time. Not a point in time that became a stagnation point for, like, literal years. But that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. And in this state, at this state, I don't lose or gain anything. I'm not doing shit. most people who subscribe to this channel are here for live streams or plush videos. We have not gotten a plush video in like almost 3 years. So I've kept those people waiting for a very fucking long time. Not intentionally, but that is true. Nobody's here for stream highlights. Nobody's here for song covers. People love them. They don't really... the audience they get is very different from the regular audience. The All For Me... Not the All For Me. What the fuck? The All of Me cover has 800 views. But most of that is not coming from people who are actively subscribed. Those are people looking for Sins of a Divine Mother covers, because back when I did it, there were none. What the fuck? Is that my only win? GG. Okay, I'm not gonna complain about that one. Not whatsoever. Okay. I'm just going to accept it for what it is. That's all I can do. I have 4 KOs. Nice. Bundy video earlier. Why? Generally, I don't think these people should be acknowledged at all. I get it. They're pieces of shit. I don't like them either. But they're nobodies. They'll always be nobodies. Ugh. Oh, fuck. I clearly couldn't get out of that. GGU, and indeed. Indeed. Oh, yeah. I think you're right about that. I never actually pay attention to who can be fucking seen in that. Accurate. Oh, yeah, he is there. Him, Iron, Marvel, Carice. He's the only motherfucker that sticks out like a sore thumb, though. Then I did a totally accurate recreation where I show Gomar Salantir. That's one of my favorite stream highlights I've ever made. That's one I actually did enjoy making. And it paid off, because it did well. It was the best performing stream highlights I've ever did. And I don't think any of them are ever coming close to it again. I miss Iron. Iron was cool. I'm gonna change to something warmer. So give me a second. Ugh. Yo. Much better. Iron is that for me? Fair enough. I thought he was cool from us. The first time I ever met him was when he and a few others confronted me about having the doxer in my server. Ugh. And he got banned after that. And then all hell broke loose. Ugh. All hell broke loose. A lot of the time. Fair enough. Oh boy. As I was saying, the thing I always liked about my channel is the fact that even if the product wasn't good a lot of the time, it represented the time period and it showed like a gradual progression. Like, I wouldn't just wait until I had like all the best equipment and everything to be able to pull something off. If I wanted to do something, I did it in whatever way I thought was possible for me to do at that time. And as such, it shows like a really gradual progression. We're constantly looking for improvement and stuff. Online that you're cool with? Who, me? Here's somebody else. Like, I mean, you look at my early videos, it's like me recording from my fucking 3DS and tablet. Screen recording, Sunglass World, doing figure battles with me in the frame. Then switching to like screen recording games like Minecraft, Sonic 2, Smash. Starting to edit it. Starting to edit a bit, like adding intros and outros. Doing all that while uploading 5 videos a day. Introducing different styles of content just to try them out, see if they work out. Jawmon's attack literally was like... There's a possibility that was never even going to come out. Because, like, it was a test with my phone camera. Because I thought my phone camera was decent enough to record plush videos, so... I did Jomo's attack as a test. I showed it to my sister, and she's like, yeah, upload it. So, there's a possibility I could have stayed down the Minecraft Let's Play route. Like, but it was meant to be. I missed that. And that's what I want to bring back, the gradual sense of progression, so... I obviously don't want to go backwards, so I'm not going to do anything that, like, makes the videos worse, or... anything that sacrifices quality, but... just refine stuff a bit. Maybe start doing different things with my thumbnails. Sonic Battle and Surreal Games notwithstanding, because it doesn't matter what I give those thumbnail-wise. They appeal to one specific type of audience, one specific type of audience only. Sonic Battle is people who want to see a Let's Play Sonic Battle. Surreal Games is my core audience. That's literally it. I don't know. Maybe do something different with the song cover thumbnails, because they're kind of dated, if I'm being honest. They're kind of... I've been doing that same fucking style for them since, like, 2019. 2018, actually, yeah. And I just never changed it. Sometimes the text even, like, blends in with the background, too. Some of them just look absolutely ridiculous as well. Doesn't mean I will do anything with it. I'm just saying, like... And I'm not gonna switch to the one I do for, like, the special song covers, like Surrender, Best of Times. and rebellion. That's just supposed to signify that they're like this. They're special. It's not just any old song cover I put out. That's just one example. Cheerless videos have also been doing the same style since 2019. I really like the style, don't get me wrong, but it also is pretty dated. It also is kind of dated, if I'm being honest. And everyone's stolen it from me. That's the funny part is, anytime anyone else I was friends with did tier list video, they stole the fucking text from me. Directly. It was like, hey, can you give me the tier list text? It's like, okay, sure. Or they have me make the fucking thumbnails. Just simple things like that, you know. Simple things like that could go a long way. But I'm just brainstorming at this current moment. Oh god. You gotta make it stay. Stay. Yeah. Oh no, no, no. Why did I do that? I was doing decent. Till that moment. Whoa. Why did I do that? No. All of that to say, Sonic Battle is the next video. I re-recorded that one, and I will get it out hopefully this week. I was working on the tick cover instead, because I want that put out very close to Sin's video. Sin's video, I need to look up over the script one more time and maybe add like 1 or 2 more things, and then just record the audio, and I'm good to go. At some point, I want to put out the 2 jump on videos as well. One that I've had in the fucking vault since 2019 for the Wii Sports and 2020 for the Graph Wars one. They will come out this year. When? I got no idea. Could be sooner, could be later. All this depends. Oh, what? Yo. That's crazy. Well. Two more DLC characters, but I only have 2. Cool Crease and Blue Hedgehog Man on your streams. Blue Hedgehog Man doesn't show up very often. Comet type in Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2. What are the types in Galaxy 2 again? I remember them in Galaxy 1. It was a fast comet. It was a cosmic comet. Daredevil. Purple comet. I guess out of those 4. Fast Comet, whatever. It's just beat this mission in a certain amount of time. Eh. Daredevil Comet can be frustrating. Usually on the bosses, it's not that bad. Purple Comets, those can be annoying. Depending on the area, those could be very annoying. And, Cosmic, those are fun. Romp. Double Time. What is Romp again? I remember Cosmic Clones, Daredevil, obviously, Purple Coins. Purple Coins is probably at the bottom of the list because those missions can be... Those missions can drag on. Favorite Smash character? I'm gonna go with Sonic because he's my main. I liked aspects of his moveset better in Brawl though. But I still really like him in Smash Ultimate. And Smash 4 as well. I like this floaty spin dash better in Brawl though. Here he just drops to the ground. But in Brawl he actually had like momentum to his spin dash. And I liked that better. I'd say like my favorite comet type is probably Cosmic, honestly. Because those are just you racing against a Cosmic Mario, and those can be fun. Sometimes they like do something different with the level design too. Killing a bunch of enemies. Oh, that's probably near the bottom too. Probably going like Cosmic because like it's simple. You race against a Cosmic Mario and that's it. Sometimes they'll change the level design a bit. And I'm specifically talking about the Cosmic Comet in Galaxy 1. I really like that one. The Cosmic Clones... not the same thing. 3D Land has a similar thing too. And them in the 3D Land can be annoying, depending on the level. Galaxy 2, I don't remember them being as annoying, to my knowledge. But no, least favorite, purple coins, just in general. Because of the fact that some areas are so big that and take forever to traverse, that finding all the coins can be tedious. More than any other comet type, which automatically, all of the enemy romps, that's close to the bottom too. Not a huge fan of enemy gauntlets usually. An entire mission where it's just enemy gauntlets is, yeah, not a huge fan of that. And my favorite is the Cosmic Comet. Heyo, what the fuck? We back? Yeah, we back. I don't know what happened there, but for race missions actually. In Galaxy 1. Even still, those 4 missions I like better than all the other comet types. Let's go. Someone rage quit? I'll play a few more games and then we're gonna move on to Minecraft. I've extended this for a lot longer than I thought I would. But it's been fun though. It's been cool. Yeah, I don't know if you guys could hear me or not, but I basically said that my least favorite is purple coins, and my favorite is Cosmic from Galaxy 1. Cut from the game? They're not particularly long, and it's just like you racing against a Cosmic Mario. Sometimes level design is changed to accommodate that. and I think that's cool. The regular speedrun comments are fine, but just playing through the level again, just hoping the time doesn't run out. The enemy gauntlet one, I don't really care about that. Daredevil, also pretty quick. I'd probably give those second place. Outside of like some missions, like a Lava Spire being brutal, they're fine. With like the boss fights and stuff, I think that stuff's fine. I think that stuff's cool. It's like, beat this without getting hit. It's like, okay. Doesn't usually take very much time at all. It's not just the same thing, but with no differences, like the timed ones. Or slog, like the purple points. To be fair, though, someone did port over the Cosmic Races of Galaxy 2, so new races can be made in that game as well. Okay. Fixed speed run. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't remember those. Pick up clocks. Those are fine. I like those better than like the regular fucking time comments. Because those are literally just the same thing, just you playing through the same level, same mission again on a timer. Those, though, I mean, they're fine. I'd rank them above. Top to bottom, I'd go purple coins, Galaxy 1 and 2 at the bottom. Romp. Not a huge fan of enemy gauntlets. I don't remember what double time is. What is double time? Epic knee. Yeah. Oh, it's at 40? Nice. Yeah, I don't fucking remember what double time is. So I have to skip past that for now. Speed run. Just make shit faster. Oh, wait, I remember them. I remember double time then. Alright, speed run after. Literally just doing the same course again, but on a timer with no differences at all. It's whatever. It's fine. Fixed speed run. A little better because it's at least making you do something. After that, I'd say double time. Because again, it's at least making you do something. Daredevil. They're usually only on the boss fights, but there are missions like Lava Spire where you gotta do a Daredevil run. Which, that one's brutal, but the boss fights, it's usually fine. Oh wait, never mind, scratch that. Slide in after fix speed run cosmic clones. Alright, number 2 Daredevil and number 1 is Cosmic. Cosmic from Galaxy 1. That took a bit, but yeah, that's how I feel. That is how I feel. For the perfect run. Oh yeah, that is a Daredevil comment as well. I completely forgot it was. I thought you just played that level. With 1 HP. Shows you how much I fucking remember of Galaxy 2, dude. Embarrassing. Like, I should know that game better than I do. I really should. Why did I do that? Yo. Hell. Thinking of what comment type to make my own stage. Comment types together. That's interesting. Ugh. Whoa. Damn it. Oh, man. GG. Nearly 4 hours in and we've still been on Smash. I'm starting to get a bit fatigued, so like 1 or 2 more games and we're gonna switch over. Oh, well, that's rough. Purple coins are those as star spawners. Star spawner, yeah. Well, that would make sense. Fucking Yoshi, I know, right? Oh, yeah, that's it. I see that. I think I've basically said everything I wanted to do. I said half of it in the DK94 stream, so I think I've gotten the point across. I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want. And see where we end up at the end of the year. If I actually have enough to put out a montage. Whoa. Oh boy. I thought I was gonna die there. I didn't though. Well, I died there. I am choking bad now. Ah, jeez. Could have been me. Wasn't though. Oh no. I knew that was coming. Damn it. The weakest. That's fair. I don't remember how they were in Galaxy 2, what areas they were in that game. Galaxy 1, I don't even think they were that bad in all missions, but there are some, like, Sea Slide, I want to say it was, something like that. That one was just annoying. The fuck? Oh. I think that's enough. I think that's good. Nearly 4 hours of Smash. I think that's good enough. Yeah, that was fun. I didn't check yet. Have any requests? All right. That was fun. That was cool. I think I got my point across pretty well. So, all right, see you later, Marvel. Thanks for stopping by. Group of shit. Thank you. Okay. Going to change the title of the stream. We doing the same thing, I guess. If the name broke, don't fix it. Okay. Give me a second here. I'm going to put on the playlist. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. 6 purple coin missions, and they're all in small areas. Okay, then yeah, by default, Galaxy 2 would, Galaxy 1 would be the weakest in that sense. Through a process of elimination. Alright. Turn it down significantly before you get ear raped. Okay. Well, before I get ear raped, what am I saying? Okay, Minecraft. Let's go. put on some music and talk with you guys. If I even have anything left to say. I'm not sure if I really do. I was about to say, why am I not hearing anything? Oh, it's because I muted my audio, duh. On my end. Alright, I changed my phone. I charged my phone. God, I am fried. It is what it is, yeah. I charged my phone. Replay all your go-to songs. Faint, Linkin Park cover, Let Down, Dead by Summer's cover. You want? No thank you, YouTube. No thank you. I listened to those recently. I don't really like them. They have aged. They have certainly aged. You know, it's not this song. Turn on shuffle. Okay. I predict Almost Dead by Powerman 5000 again. One of the times I predict it, we're gonna get it. Flip panels. They're the ones that you have to shake to flip, correct? Alright, put on the sweater I took off. I was about to say, why is it so quiet? It's overshadowed by sins of a divine mother, that's why. I have no idea what the robotic voice at this part of the song says at all. Besides, I'm over it. How does it feel looking out for something that you'll never find? Oh, I forgot to click stream on my phone. There we go. To this? Absolutely not. I'm over it. Besides that part. I'm over it. Sins of the Divine Mother so fucking peak, dude. Incoming! Alright, a little bit of SG. Never hurt anyone. How does it feel looking out for something that you'll never find? Well, there's one thing great about you, boy, you can't deny, yeah. Steaming on the inside, bleeding on the outside. You're over it, over it, over it, over it. Why does it kill you to break out of your ordinary life? Why's all these little problems fading in the light? Just put your faith behind me. Follow right behind me. And I'll show you it, show you it, show you it, show you it. Every single thing that I do is overshadowed by you. This is addictive rain. I wanna be like you. Go on, give up. I'm overshadowed by you. Sorry. Oh, I'm actually alive. No one killed me. Looking out for something that feels right. Can you make it alright? I'm living in sin. Won't you guide me? Oh no. No, I can't help you. I'm sorry. Yeah. Looking out to love is sacred. Looking for a song of life. Giving in the foul submissions. Yeah. Where you think that you can't find the number one? And don't try to find me, cause I'm already gone. I'm over it. I'm over it. Every single thing that I do is overshadowed by you. This is addictive rain. I wanna be like you. Go on, give all. I'm overshadowed by you. Sorry. Every single thing that I do is overshadowed by you. This is addictive rain. I wanna be like you. Go on, give all. I'm overshadowed by you. Sorry. Everything is overshadowed. Overshadowed by you. No, I've not figured the lyrics to this one out fully. It just sounds like duh when I extract it. So the day's gone. This song's so fucking good. When is the last time I've heard this one, dude? It's been a bit. I know that. I'm fucked. Predicted slow decay. It should have been what now I was. It's bingo. It's the heart that's filled with anger. So lay them all the ways. Yes, you decided to erase. Cross off the days. Like the fire and blind your eyes from seeing. Cross the days gone by. Cross off the days gone by. Cross off the days gone by. Cross them off. Cut it free. It's part of me. Heyo. Go spoken. Not broken. Cross off the days. Sunning out the light will find the blind your eyes from seeing. Bye. Cross off the days gone by. The days gone. Make my back to madness. Shoot my thoughts in blackness, the sadness. But the fact is, I swing through life like a gun's fist. Fuck sanity, I wanna bleed. Can't kill the pain. It's everything. It's all I feel. It's all I breathe. To the hate I breathe and what I need. Heavy is the voice of anger. Heavy is the heart that's filled with anger. You survey everything you lay to waste. Cross off days. Die. Days gone by. Oh, I can't even get up there. They destroyed the ladder. Hello, Wes. Shallow hearts deep inside. Dig your grave, live your life. Remember when you saw your on the sky that night, in the middle of the summertime. Knew it was wrong, but it just felt so right. Everybody was having the time of our life. We were having a time of our lives. We were getting so. Top 5 favorite bands. Number 1, Linkin Park. Number 2, Godsmack. Number 3, Boston. Number 4, I'm gonna say Sins of a Divine Mother. Number 5, if we're counting them, Dead by Sunrise. Everybody was having a time of our lives. We were having a time of our lives. We were getting so high out of our mind. We were having a time of our lives. We were getting so high. Wish that I could turn back time. Wish that I could realize that it's all inside my head. Left you on my wounded friend. Time of our lives. Puddled mud rank. High out of our minds. That's a good question, actually. Where does Puddle of Mud rank? Of our life, we were getting so high out of our minds. We were having a time of that I could turn back time. Wish that I could realize time of our lives. That's a good question, though. This is never played on here. Only trying to save me. Yeah, we're gonna win again. We're trying to save us, baby. We can get away. Leave all the trash behind, that all the grudges piss away. Empty grass don't mean a thing. If mother of all of your dreams, when your mess and now come true. Believe in me and I believe in you. Baby, baby. Everybody's gotta lose a little something, something to win. But now, if I'm being honest, Puddle of Mud, very good for the most part. But they do have low points, which puts them below Godsmack, Sins of a Divine Mother, Mona Lisa Overdrive. At Crush 40, puts them below all of them. Because they got, like, low points. Like their Covers album and the Ubiquitous album. That said, Boston probably has low points too that I haven't heard yet. Come out, we could win again. Come out, come out, we could win again. Well, try and save us, baby, we can get away. Leave all the trash behind, that out of grudge, just piss away. Top 20 or so? I don't even know if there's a top 20 yet that I can really fairly judge, because, like, I have Julian K and Power Man 5000 in the playlist. I've not heard their entire discographies. The entire discographies I've heard are Linkin Park and all the side stuff, including Mike's solo stuff, Dead by Sunrise and all that. Godsmack. I've not heard Sully's album though. It's a solo album though. Hey, just watched videos, intro song. Sins and Mona Lisa Overdrive. I've not heard all of Crush 40, but I've heard enough to say that we get the gist. What else? Boston, I've heard the first two albums in full. Not anything else. But I think I have enough general gist to where even if the rest of their albums suck, which I haven't really heard, that third stage sucks. And I've liked the songs I've heard off of it for the most part. And also, their first album is a fucking masterpiece, so, like... And that's just all the stuff I've been listening to for years. More recently, I've heard all of Puddle of Mud, all of Stain, all of Avril, all of Orgy. All of Flyleaf. I'm gonna be honest. Out of those, I'm putting Avril above Puddle of Mud, but I'm putting Puddle of Mud above Stain. Because 14 Shades of Grey was particularly a slog to get through. But again, I haven't heard all of their albums yet either, so I don't know if I could really say I've fully heard them yet. Just based off what I've heard so far. I'll put them above Flyleaf too, because Flyleaf has like a pretty bad last album. Alright, I've been playing Throbbings for a bit too long. Let's switch over to Egg Wars like the title says. Through process of, so by default, Puddle Mud would have to be top 20. That being said, they do generally have some really good stuff. Least favorite bands? I'm not gonna say I've heard all of these in discographies because I haven't. No way in hell would I. But honestly, 6 Feet Under is fucking garbage. They're funny, bad, but they're fucking garbage. Methods of Mayhem also fucking garbage. Like, some of the worst shit I've ever heard. Theory of a Dead Man also sucks. Hinder also sucks. Methods of Mayhem I know is one. Yeah, they're terrible. God, I don't know if I'd put Trapped on the same level, but their later shit is garbage too. Their singer is nuts. Top 5 for me. Blurry is amazing. I will say, like, Blurry and Think are top tier songs. Undeniably so. The problem, Lonze's not a band. He's artist-wise. You could also throw in like, yeah, Lonze obviously, and that's easy. Me and my sister did the post-grunge and new metal tier list listenings. There is some true hot garbage on that shit. I don't even remember all of it, but Methods of Mayhem was one of them. Fucking Vanilla Ice was on there. That shit was fucking putrid as well. Lost Prophets. Yeah, you could put them on that category, but I think that's more because of the singer. I don't really like any. We unfortunately did subject ourselves to them as well. Oh, not technically a band, but Huck Johns. Huck Johns is like levels of bad that I can't even with Huck Johns. Huck Johns is so fucking terrible. Kid Rock also just terrible. Alright, what's the next song? What the fuck? Why am I playing survival games on this? I just realized I'm supposed to be in Egg Wars. Oh, Hollywood Undead. Don't like them either. I remember when Dill used to overplay him. Huck Jones while playing DK and Miss DOS. You know what? Fair. Man's I can't shake no more. This feeling running out the door. And feel it falling down. And I'm not coming back around. These feelings I can't take no more. This feeling. Yes, Limp Bizkit was on there. If I'm being honest, sonically they sound decent. Fred Durst's lyrics, on the other hand, yeah, no. I can pull up the list, show you guys what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't want to do that while my egg is not protected. That is a terrible idea. Yeah, I could show you the new metal lists. Me and my sister did. I can't take no boys, feelings running out the door. I will say though, out of all of them we listened to, I'd say the one that's grown on me the most since those listening sessions is probably Orgy. Like, I thought they were cool when we did the listening sessions. But months later, just... Oh, and I loved the Punk Stack Paranoia album on first listen anyway. I can't take no more. But the other two albums, not the EP, that thing sucks, but yeah, I'm the freak of the world. Oh my god, why'd you have to remind me of that? And I pump my face and I see your eyes in the lazy haze. Your lips don't move, but I hear what you're saying. I look outside through the razor blades and I crawl and I scrape and I feel for you. There's nothing that I can do. I'm a freak. I'm the freak of the world. I'm a freak. Freak of the world. I'm gonna show the new metal list in a second. I was trying to upgrade my fucking diamond gen. I just realized I don't have armor. That was an oof moment. Nothing that I can't do. I'm a freak. I'm a freak of the world. I'm a freak of the world. I'm the freak of the world, and there is nothing I can say, and there is nothing you can do.
and there is nothing I can say or do, 'cause I'm afraid of the world.
Let me go to the new metal list. Me and my sister actually did a puddle mode listen through twice. We didn't listen to Ubiquitous the second time though. Alright.
Burn through the razor like a feel.
So that amazing memory. I remember that too. I wish I could forget why.
I'm the freak of the world. I'm the freak of the world, and there is nothing I can say, and there is nothing you can do, and there is nothing I can say or do. I'm a freak of the world, of the world, of the world, egg of the world, of the world. I'm a freak.
Oh, not quite.
I'm a freak.
Well, that sucked. That was my fault for tabbing out. Alright, I'm gonna show you the new metal list. For those curious. Yeah, here it is. This list was kind of brutal because he threw in a lot of no names that I've never heard of. That sucked.
Yes, a wall again. Time to change to the ball again. Never cease to amaze my mind, so I just sleep, sleep, sleep. Please don't wake me till the morning after.
Yeah, let me show you. So we had Trash. Yeah, Lost Prophets got a tier for obvious reasons. Here's the it exists tier. There's the B- tier, which is where most of it went. The good tier, the great tier, and S tier. This list is brutal to go through. And everything in peak is literally everything that I already listened to. Godsmack, Linkin Park, Sins of a Divine Mother. Just give you a look at this.
Wake me till the morning after. I'm so tired. There has got to be an end to the pain I feel when I'm awake and alive. Alive, 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 and I'm dreaming.
Yeah, as you can see, we got fucking Methods of Mayhem, Vanilla Ice, Limp Bizkit, Crazy Town, Mushroom Head, Forlin, Cold Chamber.
Against the wall again. Time to change with the ball again. Never cease to amaze my mind, so I just sleep, sleep, sleep. Please don't wake me till the morning after. Wake me till the morning after.
Wake me till the morning after. I'm so tired. There has got to be an end to the pain I feel when I'm awake and alive, alive, loving and dreaming. Hey. This is a post-grunge list. It's a lot more varied. Yeah. This is a song the Last Prophets guy is on. That's why that's there. Yeah, Theory of a Dead Man, Nickelback, Huck Johns, Puddlemutt Spaceship. That song's terrible. Trapped. Yeah, Trapped later shit's terrible. This list was much bigger than the new metal list. And the new metal list is somehow more brutal to sit through because of all the fucking no names. And if I go to Puddle's page, faceless. I don't know why it's glitched out like this, but let me go to his thing. We're on Stain still. Ah, I reset my progress. Fuck. I gotta fix that. Yeah, we left off in chapter 5. So we gotta do this album, these 3 albums. After them we got Chevelle and Julian K. I'm gonna put in a request for him to put in Power Man 5000 earlier than later. Oh, I forgot we did Creed too, that's right. Lie to me, you're faceless. So there you go. Those are the new metal and post-grunge lists. Alright. Okay, start eating now. While I get this game set up. Get in trouble and didn't have the right to strike down your video. Who the hell did that? Everyone look at me. So selfish. Ooh. New trends. Selfish. Everyone look at me. Chasing sirens. Demanding their attention. So selfish. Everyone look at me. Chasing sirens. To discover what's wrong with my mind. Evil. Everyone look at me. Chasing sirens. Demanding their attention. So selfish. Everyone look at me. Chasing sirens. Trying to discover what's wrong with my mind. Attention. Look at me, chasing sirens, trying to discover what's wrong with my mind. Why couldn't I hit him? So selfish. Forever. So selfish. Selfish. Last forever. So selfish. So selfish. Hi, Sins. Again. I have a better quality version of the song I want to put in here. I haven't done it yet. Peak. Don't wanna feel like, don't wanna think like, don't wanna live like, last someone else. Feel like, just wanna think like, just wanna be like everyone. Couldn't walk away from something broken. Tried to find a way to make it good again. Only you can make a difference, darling. But always don't wanna seem like, don't wanna dream like, don't wanna act like, like someone else. Wanna feel like, just wanna live life, just wanna live life. As someone couldn't walk away from something broken. Tried to find a way to make it good again. Only you can make a difference, darling. But always want someone else Won't someone help me? I'm falling down. Won't someone help me? Already down, down. Couldn't walk away from something broken. Tried to find a way to make it good again. Only you can make a difference, darling. But always couldn't walk away from something broken. Tried to find a way to make it good again. Only you can make a difference, darling. But always. Nothing much. This song's so fucking peak. I almost forget that it wasn't actually in Shadow the Hedgehog. I listened to it so much, and it's so much associated that you almost think it was, but it wasn't. I actually won that. What about me? That's what Mr. Wheat says to himself every day. What about me? Jeez. Yeah, go ahead. He's not banned. His talk about him is not banned. Apologetically, gonna need to be, and it's time. What if I never loved? What if I stayed the same? What am I worth if I can't make that change? So where's my resolution? Where's my better days? All my life I've given up everything. So what about me? What about me? Love, not of sin, lie within. Carelessly I sink or swim, but I never seem to win. Make that change. What the fuck? How the fuck? No way. Yeah, I knew you were buying a damn sword, motherfucker. Yeah. What if I stay the same? What if I worth if I can't make that change? What if my revolution? Where's my better days? All my life I've giving up everything. So what about me? What about me? What about me? What about me? Speak the truth. Oh man, I just realized we're playing normal. Alright, how much? Fucking 30. Love me. You run away from all your yesterdays. Speak truth. Make your peace on the way. Oh yeah, yeah. Lock them anew, but I believe that you're missing me. Oh, speak to me. Speak to me. Beyond your controlling mind. Might. Did he took those down? No, he didn't. Wait. Did he actually? I hate this channel name. I actually hate it because it's hard to search things up. No, they're all still up. I know he has been deleting videos. But it's not the dub ones. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. That's what I get for it. Oh, they were that low. Speak truth. Make your peace some other way. Oh. Yeah, that's it. I didn't want to play normal anyway. Really early stuff? Probably videos I've never seen then. Oh, let me read that. Prison for weeks on end. I thought about it for a bit, thought hate and misery. Yeah. Here's the bottom line with that. No disrespect to Dub, but he's only known in one specific community that the rest of the internet thinks is retarded. Always has been like that. So, at the end of the day, his biggest obstacle is not any of the drama. It's being connected to a format of content and a community that is basically looked at as fucking a bunch of retards obsessing over retarded shit. It didn't seem like that at the time because the internet was also just in a different place, but it has shifted a lot to where making that content now automatically has people view you as like a fucking retard. Like someone who probably shouldn't even have an internet connection, like that level. That's the biggest obstacle Dub and anyone else who's ever made that content has to deal with. All the pain I thought I knew, all the thoughts lead back to you, back to what was never said, back and forth inside my head. I can't handle this confusion, I'm unable, come and take me away. I feel like I'm all alone. All by myself, I need to get around this. Are cold, I don't want them to hurt you. If I show you, I don't think you'd understand, 'cause no one understands. All the pain I thought I knew, all the thoughts lead back to you, back to what was never said, back and forth inside my head. I can't handle this confusion, I'm unable, come and take me away. I'm going nowhere, on and on and I'm getting nowhere, on and on and on. I'm going nowhere, on and off and off and on and off and on. All the pain I thought I knew, all the thoughts lead back to you, back to what was never said, back and forth inside my head. I can't handle this confusion, I'm unable, come and take me away. Take me away, break me away, take me away. This is a bit much. Wait. Oh, I don't have a lot of gold actually. Big demise, never again. Pull up the. Go ahead, copy and paste it. I don't want to pull up. I don't want to. I don't want to risk getting recommended any of that type of bullshit. Just fuck no. You. But no. There were people back in the day who also treated us like that too. Well, I say us like I was treated like that, but just broadly speaking. But it was only people like Megadupe who is like a drama guy that ended up blowing his career up anyway. I don't know what he did, but I guess he was a piece of shit to people. But no, that's more of a general consensus now, whereas back in the day it wasn't. That communities like that one are made up of retards and thus should not be taken seriously at all. And this drama about it should largely just be ignored, because it's a community surrounding a guy that plays with plushes and like actually critiquing it as a serious thing. To feed again. It's been a while since I could call you. Everything I can remember. It's fucked up as it always seemed. Consequences that are rendered. Strikes myself beyond my means. Heyo. It's been a while since I could. I wasn't addicted, and it's been a while since I could say I love myself as well. And it's been a while since I've gone and fucked things up just like I always do. It's been a while, but all that shit seems to disappear when I'm with you. Everything I can remember. It's fucked up as it always seemed. Good God, this is alright. Let me read through this. Leave a comment regarding this. Contest is settled, I might as well. Overall, this video is very painful to watch. The majority of this trying to paint Dub as danger. That's not the case. You brought up against Dub being creepy around minors have very no weight to proof of anything. The says are from several years ago. One thing if he was still doing this to say, but he's not. Never consistent about it in the first place. Most of these inconsistencies are extremely isolated from one another. Prove this is a common pattern for him. Bother to back up your claims either. We just have to take your word for it. And again, given the very little amount of editing in this video, I shouldn't be pulling out of proportion. Untrue. Please show me still using his NSFW account. A suggested way. you have where Dub is really on blast. Link his video about the situation showing you were clearly one-sided, but you're just being a complete dick for no reason other than to satisfy your petty vendetta. Think going to fight a person over fucking nothing. Saying you're coming over to his house is very funny. Saying that to begin with. Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Oh, father did the best he could for me. Also, I think, considering Taylor was a major part of the video, the dude who constantly lies and backstabs everyone just so he can have some recognition, not to mention the dude has done shit way worse than Dub has ever done. Friends with John Mego X-Man, the dude who wanted to sleep with a girl you didn't know the age of. Point being, you have no leg to stand on when you're surrounded by problematic people and you yourself seem unstable by this video alone. At the end of it all, this video was completely horrible and you're a complete fucking asshole for trying to paint someone as something they're not. I hope you all enjoy your sentimental relevance because you all really earned it. P.S. You're saying Dub should be looked into because you like the art of characters that look like kids. You yourself said if it looks like a child, you should be looked into. No one seems to understand this. All art Dub ever liked, not real people. The argument for that is morally he shouldn't have been doing that. But otherwise, you're correct. Like I just said. The biggest hurdle Dub or any of us will ever had to go through is the fact that we were ever tied to that shit in the first place. That is a stain on anyone's reputation. It follows you around, and anyone who's ever been apart and broken away has had to deal with that. I mean, that's Mara got exposed for being, you know, but even before that, he like tried to move away, I saw, but no one watched his shit. You can't foster that kind of community in that scene and remain successful. I fucking see you, motherfucker. No, you don't. My ears from the shed by the moonlight. Why my thoughts aren't so clear. Green girl. Got him. Nice try. Coming back again. You. And I mean, I don't think it's fair to just like label people based off of like what community they were involved in or what they watch. That being said, I know where it's coming from. So I know exactly why. Because there's a large portion of people who just generally are that fucking stupid. And we've dealt with a lot of them too. And it is a stigma that these people will never beat. That's Dub's biggest issue. He could come back from the drama. I mean, what? The controversy with him is that he was catfished and lied to. and like Twitter art. Like, the only way you can get fucked for that is if you, like, hide away from it and, like, don't own up to it. If you own up to it and just say, you literally just have to own up to be. It's just like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I used to believe something different, and I no longer believe that now. He should have actually showed that account in his video, now I'm thinking. He should have shown that account and, like, the fact that he did not like anything after 2024. He should have just done that. You know? That would have been a better idea than what he actually did. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. I didn't know him well, so I can't really say.
Sometimes these thoughts in my head speak so loud. Every little thing that I think about just builds on top of the pain and doubt. Even though I wanna
Best way to end it? Yeah.
try to act like I don't mind it. Try to keep my mouth so quiet, but sitting there in my silence just seems to amplify it. When I thought that keeping this inside would make it better, I never thought that I would end up ruining it forever. But every time I think I got everything put back together, I end up making more regrets, making more regrets. Falling for grace, I watch it all come apart, knowing I could have changed it all from the start. Fighting myself, I always lose.
I get it. That stuff is really annoying.
I didn't want you to think I'm worn out so easily. I wish I'd held it in so you never knew it built up inside of me. Now I don't know how it overflowed, spilled out unwillingly. But now everything that I learned to hate came out for you.
That being said,
I don't want you to promise you can change everything and make it better. Cause you can bet I'm gonna end up ruining it forever. And every time you think you got it,
something me and Puddle realized very quickly is if you don't give these people attention, if you don't acknowledge them or their fucking shitty ass community at all, you don't give them any attention, they die. They fade away. They are stuck screaming into the void. And they can't do any harm. Because nobody self-respecting gives a shit about these people, even remotely. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous, dude. Damn it. Alright, I'm done with this game. I'm going back to life, but fuck it. Puddle said it best. They pick on anyone they view as weaker and the easy target, because anywhere else, they would be the one being picked on. They would be the easy target. And to them, it's Dub, it's Puddle. Which is ridiculous, because Dub doesn't even acknowledge any of that stuff. Period. They don't try with me, though. Because I literally don't care. That's why all the motherfuckers who was trying to slander me eventually went away, because they know that I don't give a shit. Dying. Yes. Well, he's literally lost everyone. And he can't go anywhere else because he's retarded. That's the thing. These people are retarded. They have no one else. Nothing else. I mean, we all saw what happened to Redacted, right? When he left back in 2019. He went over to commentary. And he made everyone there hate him too. Like, I would watch these people. I would watch like Augie and Nicholas Diorio, whatever. I'd be watching them, and then I just hear his name brought up, and they'd always mention like, "Aren't you the guy who was gonna make the Turkey Tom video and also was like really annoying?" I was just like, God dang. Even when he's irrelevant, people still can't stop like beating him upside the head, reminding him of of how fucking much of a loser he is. And to his credit, I think he's still smarter than a lot of these current people in that community. For as much as it pains me to say that. But he's a horrible debater. He's horrible at arguing, so he just sounds dumber by default because he can't argue for shit. And he's smug as fuck. His success is limited to dunking on people a part of that community. Nobody actually knows who the fuck he is. They don't actually know him. I don't think he has any crossover with commentary at all. Puddle tells me no one ever mentions him. He never sees Darkrai get a mention anywhere. He is exclusively the Predator guy. And I feel like to a degree he knows that if he tried to go anywhere else, if he tried to like actually be a commentary guy, they would eat him alive. I think even Isaac I think he even told Isaac that he like doesn't want to go in that direction because I think he knows to a degree that he's good at taking out low-hanging fruit, or what's perceived as low-hanging fruit. But he is low-hanging fruit himself. Don't know, and I've come back unshaken. I don't hold back, I hold my own. Yes, they did. Sonic Hero also tried being a commentary guy, and it didn't work. Sonic Hero, no matter what community he goes to, he just causes problems. It's quite amusing, to be honest with you. Every community he goes to ends up hating his guts. PCB is literally nobody. That guy doesn't even make content to my knowledge, so wherever he is, they're not gonna pay enough attention to him because he's nobody. He's nothing. He's got nothing. Even people who I would not say are as bad, but also still kind of suck, like Math. He's also stuck with the same shit too. Because if he went anywhere else, he'd become a laughing stock wherever he went. Again, it's quite fascinating. Yeah, I did. We talked about that in the server. I think he knew he's fucked. Yes. What was the point? Because they're fucking losers. They're incompetent losers. Who have nothing interesting to say about anything ever. I have a bit of a theory about the Doxer in particular. And Redacted. I think the reason why they kept coming back is because they couldn't get far enough in commentary. So, like, they fucked their chances with commentary completely. I don't know how. Doxer I never really heard anyone talk about. I don't know what he did to screw his chances up, but anytime I looked at his channel, his videos really never did that well. And again, no one ever really talked about him. So I think as a last resort, because they saw Puddle, actually like interacting with these bigger figures and stuff. This song's fucking sick. They wanted to try to knock him down a peg because they couldn't move up. What came of that? All of this shit. That's what I think happened there. Because they were adamant about moving away, and they did for a bit. Only to end up right back to where they were. Again, I think it's because they couldn't get anywhere with commentary. So they wanted to halt Puddle from being able to get somewhere with it. And it didn't work. It didn't work at all. Because they don't understand that. Feels like you. This feels like a real phantasma. It feels like you. Yeah. Yes, it was a shot in the dark. That being said, I don't think they ever understood why Puddle did as well as... I don't think they ever understood why he did well, though. This feels like a real life fantasy. It feels like you. This feels like a real phantasma. See, it feels like you. This feels like a real life fantasy. It feels like you. This feels like a real phantasma. See, it feels like you. Yeah, I don't think they ever understood why Puddle succeeded in the first place. It's like, well, why'd this guy succeed? He makes text-based videos. That's Puddle Mud music in his video. Why does anyone fucking care about him? What they didn't understand is he was very good at networking and making sure his voice was heard. That's why he always succeeded, whereas they failed. He wasn't hanging out trying to get attention from small shitters in Discord and collabing with people, which is how Redacted and the Doxter tried coming up. He just went wherever these places were and then just spoke his opinion, whether it was on YouTube, in Discord servers, on Twitter. That's all he did. Like, he would leave replies to people like Tommy C, Michael Alberto, Augie, or whoever. He would go in their servers and actually, like, give his takes on things. Go in their stream chats and be active and the thing is, he would actually, like, give opinions. Like, he had actual opinions to give. Like, really. It's as simple as that. Even going beyond his channel and his videos. Because I agree, they're not for everybody. He's a true commentary guy. He actually involved himself with everything. Gave his takes on it. In a place where everyone could see. And fostered a community of people who actually give a shit about what he has to say. Redacted, as I understood it, got booted out of the community in 2019. Then I guess just started jumping in Discord servers and promoting his shit and promoting other people's shit. And he only got noticed because some of the bigger people, like John Swan or whoever, did keep an eye on smaller communities too. And he became a meme for his Turkey Tom video that never came out. Still hasn't come out, by the way. He said it was released in February. He lied. I mean, it's like, really, I don't understand. It's generally something I don't get. How it fucks them up so much that they actually can't comprehend what went wrong. It's really not that complicated. What it came down to is Puddle made a video on Hunter Avalone before it was popular to shit on Hunter Avalone. I even remember when his first Hunter Avalone video came out, I didn't agree with his opinions fully. Now, second video, I was fully on his page then, but not the first one. And he took a lot of shit for that video, but what that video did was get him noticed. From that moment onwards, like, the Hunter Avalon stuff is what transitioned Puddle out of this community into commentary. Into being able to stand on his own. The Hunter Avalon videos are what did it. And he picked up a lot of attention from people who also made Hunter Avalon videos. Like Michael Alberto, like I mentioned before. Who follows me on Twitter, by the way. I only ever interacted with him once in Minecraft. But it got the attention of people like that. And he used that to build a Twitter platform and just a Discord platform that people actually give a shit about. It's not that fucking complicated. And what song is this? Didn't I said it? The whole time just making shit up. Yeah. I don't think he in particular, or some of these other people, were trying to do that. Trying to do what Redacted or the Doxer were trying to do. Like Mr. Wee, I don't think they were trying to do that. They wouldn't be able to. They would have blew themselves up quick. I was talking about like Redacted and the Doxer because they were trying to succeed in commentary and they failed. And because Puddle succeeded, they kept trying to smear him. Even like teaming up with people who generally were like fucking worse, way worse. I remember when Redacted's video came out, Mr. Sen left a comment on it. And he responded like, "Oh, I don't actually know the drama with you." So he like put a stamp of approval behind that motherfucker. You called people pedophiles all the time, even though he had his own lolly scandal. Possibly, I don't know. I mean, at this point, what I've done. At this point, it's really just a matter of what are they going to do now that it's all coming to an end. They fucked their chances at like succeeding. Like it's over. And it doesn't have to be, but it is over. Because they're terrible. No, that's crazy. Well, yeah, he wants recognition. But not in the same way Redacted or the Doxer wanted it. He wanted to be big in the community. Those two wanted to be big in general. What do you think the old Turkey Tom video thing was? That was to kickstart his channel. So that hopefully he could like actually like be successful. He was trying to do what Puddle did with his Hunter video. He was trying to replicate that himself. And the sad part is, it would have worked. It actually would have. What I'm saying is the Doxer did attempt to create a platform and get somewhere as a commentary YouTuber years ago. It failed. So I'm speculating that's why he did all the shit in 2024 and beyond. Because he couldn't make it. He had like actual videos before the dub one. And he hang out in all the same groups as Redacted did in that space. People just didn't know who the fuck he was. Broadly speaking, you never heard his name brought up, even though he was technically there. Yeah. Puddle jump ship. Because he was tired of people spreading lies about him, in my server in particular, which I should have done a better job at, like, mitigating. But besides that, he took a risk. He went over to SMG4 temporarily and did a few videos about that community. They did pretty well. He took a risk with Hunter Avalon. It paid off. That video did pretty well, even though it was like ratioed to hell. That video did very well. Even had like Xanderhall reacting to it on his channel. He has like 100,000 subs. And he like reacted to Puddle's Hunter video. Hunter saw Puddle's video. Because he commented on Xanderhall's reaction. So, he saw it. He knew about it. And he made that video like before anyone else was making like videos about Hunter Avalon falling off. So it got a very negative reception because people didn't actually see the shift that was going on with him. It was like, well, all Hunter said is he's a centrist, so like I don't see why there's a reason to go scorched earth now. But when he released the second video, the tides shifted. Like, it was now the cool thing to like talk about how shit Hunter Avalon is. Puddle did it first. he took a risk knowing it was not going to be popular. And while I know he doesn't really like how that his first hunter video, he needed to make it in order to make all the others, which are much better, obviously, but he needed to stumble that first time to make it across the finish line, all of the others. Yeah, it does lose credibility because that second, literally everyone in my server agreed that was shit. That segment was shit. Bully campaign though, yeah, that's a way to put it. He just did all the things I never did. I never wanted to. He got a chance to move on. And he like positioned himself by transitioning out of our community over to SB4. He made a few videos about it. Then while he was in SB4, I love this song. And then when he was in SB4, he took a shot in the dark with Hunter Avalon. Got a lot of attention. Through that, he basically like networked with people who also didn't like Hunter Avalon and made videos on him. Made it a part of his Twitter platform to like report whatever Hunter fucked up. And at the same time he was doing all this, he joined commentary proper. Which got him noticed by people like Mr. Sen. Augie even, because Augie used his thumbnail for his live streams. He said he got the flamenco connection because like one of the streams, like I think flamenco was like watching Hunter, was following the Hunter stuff himself, so he saw Puddle through that. And then Michael Alberto, I believe what happened there is Puddle saw his tweets about making a Hunter Avalon video before it was actually made. Supported the video when it got made. Promoted on his page. was like a frequent viewer of his whenever he would live stream. Before he took off, and then once he took off. So like, he's just fucking good. That's all really good. Like, he's got 800 subs, but he's so fucking good at networking and making his voices heard. It baffles me, and it honestly like makes me wish I was better at that shit. Not that I want to be involved with commentary, but he has so much reach. For his size, you know? Nobody told me where to go. This song is so good. It's gonna suck not having him around. Nobody did it better. He didn't have the sub count to back it up, but he didn't need it. Going on? Looking back at my childhood, wasn't too bad, but it wasn't that great. Carrying my luggage like a bag of bricks, feels like it's holding me down again. Staring down a pitch black road, faded light show me the direction. Sun is burning on my face, sun is setting me on fire. Nobody told me where to go. Nobody told me when to run. I can't find my way back home. Lost my head down there somewhere. Could we just be gone alone? Lifting down in fear I've shown. Gazing down a long gray road. See the stop sign way up ahead. Sun is burning on my face. Sun is setting me on fire. Nobody told me where to go. Nobody told me when to run. Nobody told me where to go. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. Mm-hmm. Gotta get up, gotta get up. Same old shit, different day. Gotta get up, gotta get up. Same old shit, different day. Gotta get up, gotta get up. Same old shit, different day. Gotta get up, gotta get up. I can't find my way back home. Lost my head down there somewhere. Could we just be gone alone? Lifting down in fear I've shown.
Gazing down a long gray road, I see the stop sign way up ahead. Sun is burning out my face. Sun is setting me on fire. Nobody told me where to go. Nobody told me where to run. Nobody told me where to go. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't turn out like losers like them. Will be interesting to look back in like a year or two time and see where they ended up. So like you. Oh, like yeah, yeah. Because it's all the same. I could be something like you. Because it's all the same. You do for me. Yeah. Just like you. Yeah. Because it's all the same. Oh, fuck. All the same. Well, we know what that means. Sure taking a sweet time, isn't it, huh? Yeah, jeez. I will wait. I'll be right here waiting. Out here on my own, standing in the rain. Hey, we're back. Alright, after this game, I'll put on the regular playlist. And won't forget to unshuffle it this time. But no, it'd be interesting to see where they all end up in years' time. Very fascinating. I mean, who knows? There's possibility at least one of them could succeed, right? Is it likely? Fuck no. But you never know. I don't think it is, though, because they're the types who suck, they're just terrible. The only thing I could give the Doctor props on is his editing. But even then, I didn't really like his editing personally, but I do acknowledge it's not bad. But it's not enough to, like, say that his content is worth watching, if you get me. February 30th. 1 out of 100. That's generous. I was gonna go 0.5 out of 100, but fair enough. Actually, even that's generous. I was gonna go 0.1 out of 100. No, I mean there are cases where someone just it takes time to really find what they're good at. That's always a possibility. That being said, I don't think that's going to be the case here. I think they're all just going to fade away. They had their chances and fucked it up. Well, Tellerami never had a chance at fucking anything. Literally bought a 1,000 sub channel thinking that he was going to be able to build something when it's like, no. People sub to that channel are not there for fucking whatever bullshit you're putting out. DOS, I gave that a 1 out of 10. I literally... Was it a 1 or a 0? I don't remember what I gave it specifically. I put so much time into preparing for that. Playing every Mario game. Marathon. But again, I'd like to actually do it when when I feel like I've done enough stream series to warrant doing something like that. Right now, I don't think I have. He's legitimately crazy. He is, yeah. He is crazy. But no, at this point, I don't really give a fuck what they do. They don't have the power over anyone. They never did. They tried to flex it as if they like actually could do shit, but they really can't. Most of them have been kicked out of every circle they've ever been in. So it's best to just let them die off. I mean, Mr. Weed in particular. He's gonna look at my channel and Corson's channel and Isaac's channel and how well we're doing, and he's gonna be wishing that he didn't fucking burn every single bridge. My favorite show? Sort of scary, to be honest. Yeah. They're grasping on for air. Trying really hard not to go under. I think that's really all that needs to be said, honestly. The best revenge is success. And like Puddle's already won. Like it took him a while to get to the point he's at, but he won. He could retire tomorrow and move on. He could retire 5 months from now. He can retire in December like he's planning. He could stick around for another 5 years. It doesn't matter. He's already won. I mean, like, Hunter Avalon went down. Like, he's not even really a YouTuber anymore. Like, he had to go get another job. He's got literally nothing left. Redacted is a laughing stock. He's got nothing left. Sen is a joke. Ram Ranch is gone. Thank God. Sonic Hero recently blew himself up. It doesn't matter what he does at this point. He's won. He took down so many people. And is ending on his own terms. Ending in a place where he doesn't ever have to talk about these people on his channel ever again. He's got an audience now that doesn't care about any of that. He doesn't ever have to show up in my servers on my stream ever again, and he'll be fine. Nah, I don't. Well, he's not gonna. He's never really shows up in my streams to begin with. I know he watches them sometimes, but he's only showed up in chat a handful of times. You know. And you know what? To an extent, I'd say Dubs won too. All that Dill stuff or whatever was going to come out. It was not a matter of if, but when. How do you won? He got to drop that community and that content altogether and move on. Long term, short term, I imagine it was rough. Obviously, dealing with all that. But long term, you know what? I think he got the better end of the stick. Meanwhile, Math's still cranking out that bullshit anyway. Yes, yeah, he did. He did spam my server. That's what he did, like, a few days ago or whatever. He did spam my server from an alt and post, like, really weird shit. I'm happy for them. Me too. I am happy for them too. I wish both got so much bigger than they did. I wish Puddle hit 1,000 and many more. I hope he still does. Like, he's got until the end of the year. Like, surely he's got to hit it. Even if it's just like putting out shorts and stuff. Like, he's got to hit 1,000 before he goes out. Like, I won't accept him leaving without hitting 1,000 first. You too? Yeah. I was never playing the game in the first place, but yeah, me too. No, I cannot let him leave without hitting that 1,000 subs milestone. There's no way. It's got to happen. Really weird. Well, one, he was just like, at spam adding everyone, just like, oh, we need to keep the server active. There must be like 90 messages in the server per day, which is insane. It's like, bro, my community has to reinvent itself. It's got to like revive. It's got to change before I can even think about having an active Discord again. A lot has to change first. And some of it was like really weird shit too. I don't remember what it was specifically, but and he literally in the stream, you called it out specifically, Durf, when he showed up in chat, saying just like, I am worried because you have dub a mod in your server. And then also he called like Aunt SpongeBob a pedophile for no reason at all. Which somebody banned him over that. I don't know who did it, but that was weird. It wasn't me. I saw that and I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? He had to tell me while I was recording Sonic Battle on the extras account so I could fix it. You just said it was sus. And you were right, it was. But I didn't want to do anything on the spot about it. Because I assumed someone was gonna DM me and tell me something, but that didn't happen. How long did it take me? I didn't actually like see the initial spamming. I was working on the tick cover. Puddle did though. I was either working on the tick cover or I was like watching a video or stream, something like that. And I had my thing full screens, and I don't get notifications when I get pinged. I have that disabled. That's an example of someone who literally has nothing else. Nobody else left. So he's trying to worm his way back in. Even if it means, like, hiding behind an alt account. Spreading blatant bullshit. And just being an utter nuisance. Like, crazy. I'm put on the playlist now. I don't plan to stay on for much longer because I gotta prepare for what's it called? Turn off shuffle. I gotta prepare for Triple Deluxe tomorrow, and I also gotta get Sonic Battle done and redo the mix on the tick cover. Doing shit over and over and over and having to learn new techniques can be tedious. But I don't know. I usually find it fun to just learn things I didn't know. Keeps things feeling fresh for me. And I feel like under a weekly schedule, that stuff just gets lost. Not inherently, but I feel like on like a forced, designed to meet the deadline 2 videos a week schedule, the room to actually make errors and then like realize that and improve on them and just keep working at something until you get what you want goes away when you're, unless you're like somebody that like works like incredibly fast and like at all hours of the day, have no issues with anything at all. And I can't really say that's me, honestly. Yeah, that's where the stream started, was talking about that. Me just finishing what I was saying last week during DK94. Figured out it was him. Daniel told me. On stream, Daniel told me. And I said, like, Mr. fucking Lee, die in a goddamn fire, which that got clipped. Mm. 2026, I still consider a transitional year for the channel and just us in general. But I'm gonna do my best to make it like a genuine progression, a genuine evolution, and step up from the last couple. Kind of like what 2016 was, except 2026 is not the beginning. So I will not be cranking out 5 videos a day because I saw some YouTube tutorial video say like, oh, if you get to 100 videos quick, if you have over 100 videos, YouTube will be able to recommend your channel more. So what I do, I cranked out 5 videos per day until I got to that 100 threshold. No lie, that's literally what I did. No lies. Oh, and the server, Puddle connected it. It was, the account joined on the same day the motherfucker on stream joined. And also, his account username was like J in Discord, which it was Jerky on stream. So process of elimination just put that together and it makes sense that it was him. Pretty clear. I literally said. I literally just said it. Puddle realized the account joined my Discord the same day as it joined the stream. Again, I didn't see this until like after he already banned the account. I had one. I remember too well. Puddle also clipped it and posted it in my private server. I mean, I was rightfully pissed off, dude. No, ugh. I really am just like, I really am excited for what's to come. Genuinely. I'd be pissed too. Me too. Yeah. Also, I found out that he like chastised Silentier for getting mad at me because back in 2022 when I was streaming Smash, I just decided to like turn into event stream all of a sudden, and he got mad at that. Immature, admittedly, although I shouldn't have been doing that to begin with. And my sister told me to shut off the stream, even though I was told to keep going. I eventually did shut it off. The problem I have with it is in DMs he said like, you caused LuigiChannel50 to have a mental breakdown. I read that like, what the fuck? Are you nuts? That's not what happened at all. I was not feeling good that day. Pure to begin with. Like, I was not feeling good that day to begin with, but instead of calling the stream off, like I should have done, I went live, realized that I didn't want to do it, turned into event stream. Solitaire got mad at me, and I was like, yeah, fair enough, because even though the reaction was immature, I shouldn't have done that. He had nothing to do with me feeling the way I did. I apologize on my own volition because I shouldn't have done that. That's just so fucked. Would I just come back to join? Mr. Wheat in 2022 told Solitaire DMs that like Solitaire made me have a mental breakdown, which is just fucking ridiculous. I didn't know about that until Solitaire sent the screenshots a few days ago. I was like, what the fuck? He's not the one that told me to shut off the stream. And I wouldn't even say that would have caused me to have mental... I was already feeling bad that day. And I should have not streamed at all, but I didn't want to not stream. If you know, Puddle said it in the server. Ugh. But I gotta scroll back. I don't know. The Discord was a little older though. It was created a little old. It was a little older. I don't remember specifically. That said, I believe it was created in 2024. That could have went bad. He is done. That's fair. I was there. In fact, for some reason he pinged me. He pinged everyone. Puddle took care of it before I even had a chance to see what was going on because I was watching a video and I had a full screen, so I couldn't see what was going on. But he took care of it, so I didn't really need to. But no, I didn't know about that Silent Tier thing. I didn't know in 2022 he like DM'd him telling him that he made me have a mental breakdown. That's just that's just scummy as fuck. Like, what the hell? If I knew about that, he would have been gone then. Granted, I don't even think he was there then. Did my private server even exist? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Well, even still, if I knew about that, I wouldn't have invited him in. But I know about it now, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, why? And you know it's not even true either. Like, what? Why make him feel like shit for absolutely no reason at all? Yeah, I'll probably be in there. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be. Eric, welcome to stream. For me, back in 2021, 2022, so his behavior doesn't shock me. Again, I barely knew jack shit about him other than everyone hated him. And I threw him out when he was being a snake. Ugh. Damn it. You can't run from me forever. Or maybe you can, I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's fucking go. The Angusmon is undefeated. Yeah, if I pinned that was the same account, I would have removed it much sooner. Yeah. I let it slide because I remember when I did the end of the era stream, there was a guy who came in genuinely in good faith and was just like, join my server, saw Dub was in there. I was just like, yo, what's the deal with the drama with him? And I was just like, and I explained it, and the dude literally said like, you know, I was trying to troll you, but the answers you gave are fair, so I'm gonna give you props. I don't know if we saw that or not, so he tried to attempt the same thing again, thinking I wouldn't notice the blatant inconsistencies in the way he was talking. But no, if I see that shit again, I'm on site. I'm not fucking... Even if it is good faith, which I have no way to know. I don't want people from 2018 here. I just don't. And unless they're people I genuinely know well. And no aren't pieces of shit. Otherwise, just no. No thank you. I'll play a few more games probably and then call it. I got set up for Triple Deluxe tomorrow. Yeah. My policy is I don't really care if people like Dub or not. But you ain't fucking telling me who I can have in my server and who I can't. Who I can be friends with. Like, that's the bottom line. Dub's been a mod in my server for years. He is staying a mod in my server as long as he's around. Ain't shit anyone can do about it. If they generally have a problem with it, take it up in the fucking DMs. I don't care. Looking around every turn. Live and learn. I think that may be. Set me free. Oh, do not throw out the apple. Set me free. Doing now. Dub does his own thing. He uploads once in a blue moon. I don't actually know what he does outside of uploading videos. Generally, I have no clue. I never actually had an actual conversation with the guy. I didn't know you... I don't care. I mean, yeah, I don't really care what he's doing now either. Unless he was going back to making that type of content, I'd have a problem with that. But no, he can do his own thing. Whatever it is, I don't really care. He does his own thing, I'll do my own thing. He does DM me occasionally, not super often, but I'd say we communicate at least once or twice a year at the very least. Yeah, he's never going back. Like, I think once you have people nearly try to destroy you, you can't possibly go back. No, it's kind of the same case for me too. Although I didn't really deal with the stuff he did. I just look at what that community's done as a whole and what that channel is now, and I was just like, I just think it's sad. I think it's just pathetic. And all you get from being in that community or associating with those people is having to tell anyone else, why did you make videos criticizing a puppet channel? It's like, why? Like, what did you gain from it? Your server of all things. Who was looking for evidence? Weed or someone else? I literally purged all the old... Well, they're still accessible if you have a certain role. Yeah, I purged all the old channels, only giving access to people who I trust. So, people like Puddle. I'm not giving it just anyone access to those old blogs. Yeah, we do, because fucking the docs are... Actually, no. With his video gone, the link to the archives is gone too. Not only is this video gone, but the server archives are gone too. Now that I'm complaining, I'm very happy about that, actually. Yeah, I don't think he was looking for evidence in my server, was he? could have been. Nothing at all just seems. I don't remember hearing that. I know the Doxer did that as soon as I reopened it. Went right in, archived all the Drama Discussion Corner logs, and published them in his description of his video. Then even if he was doing that, I don't care because there's nothing now. And I'm not giving those motherfuckers access to those old logs. Like, no. No, sir. Something. Yeah, dude. Well, this has been a stream, hasn't it? It's been fun, though. I like streaming and enjoying myself again. Yeah, I mean, he's not a doxer in fairness. He never defended a pedophile to my knowledge. So I can't really say he's the worst one. But he is a major piece of shit that everyone distanced themselves from. And I've been told that he was given chance after chance after chance after chance and just kept fucking blowing it. I mean, if I knew about half the stuff he did, he would have never gotten another chance. He would have gotten 2 chances, that's it. No more. What the hell happened there? Blacklisted for in the first place? Him? I mean, I don't know about any of his old dramas and stuff. The reason why I got rid of him is because he was in my server admitting that he was in a group chat with, like, Isaac and Rick, trying to find evidence against Dub. He was, when they were talking about all that stuff in the server, he was heavily slanting it, the conversation against Dub. Whereas Puddle was just trying to run through all the evidence that everybody was posting. And of course I was saying nothing because I did not want to pick a fight with that guy. I did chew Isaac out though for being in that group chat. I did do that. What got him booted is he said multiple times that everybody should just, like, drop Puddle entirely. I saw that and I had enough. Now, I dropped Isaac at the time too, but we eventually had a conversation and, like, cleared things up. But no, I saw that shit and I was just fucking done. That's not even why everyone else dropped him months later. I don't even know what all that was about, but clearly he fucking... He just causes trouble wherever he goes. Does for content? Everyone's bound to disagree with his stances. Yeah, and he understands that, and he doesn't really care. He's dealt with far worse than I think any of us have ever dealt with. From people way worse than anything we've ever dealt with. He's dealt with, like, legitimate psychos, not just, like... fucking... redacted. Or people like that. Yeah, he's... missing a lot. Know that part? Isaac and Rick. I could be paraphrasing, but I'm pretty sure Rick. It was Rick and it was Isaac for sure. I thought it was Rick as well. Like, they were trying to find evidence that proved Dub knew the entire time, or that he did sexualize Dill at any point. They were really trying to, like, find evidence to, like, bury him. No, I'm not talking about Hunter Avalon. I'm talking about people like Mr. Sen and Mr. Sen's audience. Mr. Sen's audience is nuts. No, not Hunter Avalon. Hunter Avalon... No, Puddle's interacted with some truly fucking crazy people. So this Discord server shit just is nothing to him in comparison. But I see shit like that and I'm just like, oh, you're a fucking snake. You're a horrible person and I don't want you anywhere near here. Because one, you're trying to smear someone and ruin their life for no reason at all. Back in December? For real? Yes. Yes. He was openly trying to get people to snake Puddle. Because he made a mistake, because of something I said. Darkrai had a segment in the first video, basically pointing out that, like, everybody knew about the Dill stuff. Coming from Puddle, because Darkrai asked Puddle, and Puddle relayed to him information that I told him. Because it was said that, like, Isaac knew in 2020 and he had a fit over that. Like, apparently he didn't. But I was told that he did at the time. So I relayed that information to Puddle. And years later, Puddle told Darkrai. And Mr. Wheat wanted everyone to snake Puddle because he got that wrong. Why did I pick up the controller? I'm not playing fucking Smash. Or Triple Deluxe. That's for tomorrow. Yeah. No, he was just genuinely a fucking snake. Was trying to get everyone to, like, fuck Puddle over out in the open. And, like, not everyone was, like, dragging him, but no one was, like, actually sticking up for him or anything he was saying. So I had to step in and tell Mr. Wheat, Isaac, all of them to fuck off. I dropped both of them that night. Over that shit. Isaac and I later talked. Came to a better understanding, and I realized he wasn't trying to do anything. He wasn't trying to. He believed a bunch of stuff that wasn't true. This is something to note about Puddle too. It's not just related to Dub. He is very strong in the things he believes and stands for. To the point where he doesn't give a shit if he gets dragged for it or not. And because he's friends with Dub, it's an added layer to where he's also sticking up for someone that he is friends with. But just in general, principle-wise, he sticks up for anyone that gets smeared. That's what he's always done. And he's done it for other people in the past, and he's done it even more for those people than he did Dub. And he's done it for Dub a lot, but there are other people he's done it for way more in comparison. That's just how he is. He's fully against, like, life ruination stuff. No matter who it's done towards. And will defend people if he thinks it's warranted. The problem is, he's like that, he accepts it, and he doesn't give a fuck about any pushback. It's up to anyone else who's associated with him to figure out if they can handle the heat of being friends with someone who is like that, who will fucking tarnish themselves to do the right thing. And I've decided that, yeah, I'm cool with it. That's all it comes down to. I've seen it with him for years. Other people just don't know him that well. So they think it's a Dub only thing, or that it's only for Dub, when no, it's not. Going on out? Not really anything. We're just, like, talking. I'm just explaining that the whole delusion that Puddle only ever sticks up for Dub, only ever defends Dub, is not true. He just, at his core, defends people who have been wronged. I've seen that in him for as long as I've known him, honestly. And I mean, that's not something that's... It's not easy hanging around people like that. Yeah, Wheat's a liar, obviously. It is what it is. That's just how he is as a person. Always has been. Sometimes it's gotten him fucked over. Other times, not so much. He even told me recently that the reason why he got noticed by Tommy C is Puddle was, like, siding with him and defending him on, like, Reddit, I believe. And, like, Tommy C took notice of that, shouted him out on his channel, and it grew from there. So it's like, that's just a demonstration of, like, he just does that. That's how he is. And why I'm going to miss him when he leaves, because he was better at this than all of us. Not to say that I'd throw people under the bus or snake anyone. I'd never do that either. But go out of your way to, like, defend someone. Yeah, Puddle posted on his community post and on his Twitter that he's going to be retiring at the end of the year. He'll still make videos from time to time, but he's like, he'll be done with Twitter, done with Discord, done with all of it. Yeah, he's moving on. He told me specifically that the Iron Knight portion of this group, well, yeah, because it was filled with snakes. Truly reprehensible people that just kept getting chances for God knows what fucking reason. Some people are just way too forgiving. I don't understand it. Too much questionable drama? Yeah. And the reason they hate Puddle is because he calls them out. He's not one to sit silent. He will not go along with the narrative. He will do what he believes is right, no matter what the outcome is. And that's why, despite all the drama he's gotten me involved in over the years, have kept him around and stuck by him. I don't know anything about Iron's corner. I just know Daniels was terrible. The small circle that me, Corson, Random, all of us are in, with the exception of Wheat, who should have never been there to begin with, has mostly been cool. Mostly. It's everything else that is, like, terrible. Fair analysis. Hello, Adrian. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the writing on the wall, like, way back when. That these people just were not to be trusted. Were not to... Just... No. Puddle saw it before me. But I saw it quickly soon after. And I'm not ready for him to go, because, like... Well, we'll still be in contact, DM-wise. Not sure how active he'll be, but... I know he still wants to make the, tier list stuff, and he wants to make videos occasionally, but... wants to move on from everything else. Far, far away. Yeah. That's fair. I'm doing my own thing too. Again, Puddle has gotten me in a lot of drama over the years, but at the end of the day, a lot of what I learned about how to, like, run this channel and how to carry myself online was from him. He's told me a lot. He's helped me a lot. He's specifically told me to avoid certain things, especially back in the day. No one in this space was better at it than him. Yeah. Again, Puddle will still DM me from time to time. Like, he's never gonna, like, never contact me again. It's just him being a member of this space is soon to be over. I don't even know if he's gonna be staying in my private server. I think he's staying in the public. But I know he's, like, cutting off Discord. I don't think he's leaving any servers, though. Although he might leave my private one. I don't know. Circle to leave now. Yeah, we're all moving on. We're all moving past. I wish Puddle could stick around too, but if he wants to leave, that's his choice. He's gone through a fuck ton of shit. More than I probably ever will. Maverick Sean. I know nothing about that shit. All I know is, like, I haven't heard from Sean reviews in years. So I don't know what's going on with him. And math kind of sucks. So, like, I don't know whose side I'd even take in that, because it just sounds retarded to me. Movies and other nerd stuff? Okay, that does sound retarded to me. Yes, I know. I know why he's doing it, but still, it's just like, motherfucker, what do you have to gain at this point? He has to just be doing it because he doesn't want to let go. Like, that's the only explanation. Like, doesn't he actually have, like, a job now? And he... Did he even ever make much from making that content to begin with? That has to be what it is at this point. I cannot fathom why else. It's for the money. How much does he make from it? His videos rarely get above like 5,000 views. There's no fucking way that's what it is. He does have jobs? Yes, so again, just... why? He... no, what can he possibly be making from it? Yeah, I don't know what the context of any of that is, but it sounds retarded to me, so I don't really care to know. So they basically fight over movies and shit. Gotcha. I remember when Sean Reviews used to join my Smash streams very often in 2020. And I think 2019 as well. Then he just stopped showing up, but I guess he... Oh, that... what's that motherfucker's name? I saw that too. Cut ties with Zeke. I wouldn't know. I'm not connected to anyone who's connected to Zeke. Or GameCube Dude, for that matter. Also, wasn't GameCube Dude's politics always known? I thought that was always a known thing. Why are people bitching about it now? That he's always been public about that, to my knowledge. I don't care. Who's that motherfucker? I forgot the guy's channel name. He didn't make political content. What? On his streams, he would talk about it sometimes, and it'd be on his Twitter. I thought that was a known thing. That's a lot of them. Like, I thought that was a known thing about, like, Kushawa, too. And Dub, obviously, and Math. I didn't give a shit. They're all like that. The only time I had an issue with it was when Skip Dip came in my server and defended Hitler. That was the stuff over. That was like, okay. That's a step over the line for me. What was the fucking channel's name? It's like One Up something. Skip Dip. Yes, Skip Dip literally went to my server and was like, oh, what happened wasn't Hitler's fault. He was actually a very good leader. I was just like, okay, buddy, get the fuck out of here. Of all the people I expected that to come from, he was not one. One Up Films? Yes, that's the guy. I did see he made a video on GameCube, dude. Being problematic or whatever. It's just like, who gives a fuck? Again, I thought all of that stuff was just like known. I knew about it. Heard of that dude? I don't know anything about him, really. I've seen him pop up from time to time. But I found that video in particular very stupid. For like 8 years. 8 years, that is crazy. No, I don't. I mean, for math, that sounds about right. I mean, really, I'm not gonna pretend to be surprised by that. All nerd shit. Sounds like it. And again, I didn't know Sean Reviews well outside of him joining my Smash streams back in the day. I didn't know anything about him. But Math, I mean... Math kind of recently did a video where he falsely insinuated Darker as a pedophile. And then he got blown the fuck out over it. Left the internet. Said he was quitting again, then went back after. It's just like... Brain dead. Half of the group. Yeah, I don't know anything about him. Besides, he was a regular viewer of mine in 2020 and 2019. I knew he had some dumb beef with Math. I didn't know what it was about. Film was sick as hell. Yeah, it was really fucking bad. Make up your mind then. Yeah. Yeah, Hunter Avalon actually made a good video on that. And the guy who defended it, who made a video defending it, made a positive review about it where he basically admitted to being a pedophile. Yeah, that guy, Mr. Girl, or whatever his name was. Not the best wording. No, but I get what they mean. Yeah, we know that's not what you meant. Why? Find it crazy that Hunter Avalon made. Are you friend or fiend? No, you know, it's crazy. Hunter Avalon did a video on that, and then later went on video like, we need to destigmatize pedophilia. More life, no more death, somewhere in between. Closing down at the end. Whose service closing down at the end of the year? Yeah, I see you in here occasionally. But no, that was always crazy to me. He did a video talking about how terrible that calling him movies generous was. And then literally 2 years later, we need to destigmatize pedophilia. Hunter Avalon is more generous to pedos than he is the unvaccinated. I actually had to think about this one for one moment, because this might be a bullet I have to bite in some senses, and that is, yeah, in some ways I am. That was the worst quote ever. Almost dead. Almost dead. Almost dead in the world. Ah. I never thought I'd actually get this. That was so great. I just think you should fix your hairline because you're starting to look like Jake Paul, and that's about it. Almost dead. Career in voice acting. Given the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what he was up to. But movies are just so fucking boring. I mean, after I started making YouTube videos all the time, I just kind of like stopped watching that kind of stuff. Stopped caring about it. It doesn't really invest in me now. I went more down the music path. Yeah, I don't really know anything about what he did, but I don't have anything against him. I don't care about his dumb beef with Math. Math, I think, is pathetic. I remember when, like, Ram Ranch was going around, Math fucking posted about him on his community tab. It's just like, I don't know. Listen, like, I know a lot of people don't like dub, but I don't know what this guy is talking about. It's just like, motherfucker, why would you ever bring that to your audience? You don't know who this guy is. You don't know if what he's saying is legit. For all you know, he could be making shit up. And you let your audience of, like, what, 20,000, 30,000 people know who he was. Like, I couldn't believe that. And in his comment, he was talking about me. Rammer was talking about me being a lolicon. Math publicized that on his community tab. So I had to go in there and just be like, and clear shit up. But, and then everyone had to tell him, Ramranch is a pedophile. You shouldn't listen to a fucking word he says. It was, I know there was art with Sean and Math that made the server owner, aka Sean's friend, take a break from Discord. Yeah, and then everything... Not the Ramranch shit? Yeah, I know you're not talking about the Ramranch shit. I was literally streaming when I found out that he did that. I mean, not that I necessarily have anything against Math or wish anything happens to him, but I'm just saying it's not a good look to say you're quitting over and over and over and keep returning back. Every time you get pushed back, you just say you're gonna like quit and move on to something else. But I don't know. I've been going for quite a while. Daniel's off doing his own thing. I'm not involved in it. Where is this last guy? Eight fucking times? Yes. I don't get why he keeps doing that to himself. I just don't get it at all. And yeah, I don't understand what he gains from it either. Because that community thinks she sucks too. Like, yeah, it keeps going back. It doesn't make sense to me. And again, he barely gets like 5,000 views on most videos. There's no way that's worth it. There's no way. I know nothing about any of that. Oh, I cheesed that kill. Whoa. A. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Okay. Didn't agree with him. Two biggest nerds like ever. Sounds about right. Hey. Show you what I'm made of. Show you what I'm made of. What I'm made of. Alright, I am ending after this game. I've been going on for so long. I want to relax. Fun stream though. Was slow at the start. But that's probably due to me just like talking and talking and talking about channel stuff. Filter. This guy's just running in circles. One touch. Let's see if it's true. Come on. Come on. Got him. Political YouTubers. Jeez. For some random. Clean them what way? I'm not disagreeing, I just... I mean, I do not involve myself with any of that shit. Oh god. Eggs, do not fail me. Let's go. I'm actually surprised I got that kill. But I'm a fucking beast, as you all know. Oh my god. Until now. Yep. Can't be asked. Okay. Coursing for basically nothing. Star. Yeah, fair. I'm sure Wheat would find a way, though. Sean hated Mr. Wheat. You want Sean W. Sean Reviews, not the other guy. Not the other guy. Yeah, Sean W there. I'll give him that one. That's such an abrupt end. Come on, fight me. Face me. And I'm looking back. Oh, I can't swim under there. I'm somewhere. I'm not trying to make a reference, I know. I'll let that one slide. That is a peak video, low-key. I feel it. You'll see it. Never ending. Inside of me, there's possibility. Yeah. Leaving Sean server in July. Fair enough, I was never there. There was a server I was in that I got banned from because I got hacked. And never added back to it. Don't remember what server it was. And now it's out in my reach, possibilities. Yeah. Oh yeah. Daniel's server had that as a tradition too. I need to skip this next song. I'm gonna need to skip this next song. I'm gonna need to skip this next song. Nope. You know what? That's it. That's enough. That's enough. I'll play the song then. Fuck it. Fuck it. That was fun. Yeah, I remember Daniel's server had that and maybe a few other people too. But yeah. That's gonna do it. That was fun. How well did the stream do in general? Because it was at 75 when we ended Smash. I'm curious what it's at now. Probably not much above 100 if I had to guess. Let me look. 121. Okay, yep. Not that much. It was fun, though. But reminder, I will be back again tomorrow to do all the side modes in Kirby Triple Deluxe, so stay tuned for that. Yeah, I'm gonna get off now. Relax. So I've been streaming for quite a while. How long were we even live for? 8 hours, holy shit. Well, I'd still rather this over the 11-hour stream where me and Corson argued about you-know-what. So, yeah. That being said, I'm gonna go and call it here, so, that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Hope you enjoyed as always. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. See you guys tomorrow for some more finishing off Kirby Triple Deluxe. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Interesting stream, I'll say. Yeah. Shouldn't have been fucking 8 hours, but whatever. See you tomorrow. Later.